Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You listening? Listen now. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown pussy, I feel share the life. Uptown pussy, I feel share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Up next, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM.
Jesus Christ, what we say? When will we stop falling into the same trap? Oh, when will mankind learn to see that the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high. Yeah, the Father never needed religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. And true government is when God leads the leader. Lead them on, yeah. True government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, yeah. Serious thing now. Well, hear the message in the rhythm. Oh, yeah. Problem number one is so plain and simple. Religion, it has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you at the stake, rack you and wheel you out for mere denial or even doubt. With violence and bribery they try your soul they want to buy. But Jesus said, come freely, all who labor and are weary, come rest in me. Christ say, rest in me. And I say, two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. His truth stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. No man true government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah. True government is when God instructing the leader. He listening to the Father. Oh, oh, oh. Will hear me lament for true government, from the president to the parliament, transforming the government, yeah. Affecting the vagrant on the pavement. We want a leader that is heaven sent. Oh, oh, oh. Mathematicians, physicians, politicians, atheists, etc. deny God or decide to just patronize. Hey, they tolerate Christianity as just a social matter, to bury, for marriage, and to baptize. Hey man, check the first two presidents of the United States of America. They were Orthodox, practicing Christians, because the mysteries of God's plan are nonsense to carnal man. The master say walk by faith, never to extrapolate, cause he's too great. I know he's too great. And I say two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, yeah. Two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken to the root, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. No, his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. Oh man, true government is when God leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that's tried and true to represent me and you from the Christian crew. Without a word from God, what we gonna do? We want a man from the chosen few. Oh, 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 oh. Everybody love somebody. That is when God leads the leader. It was always true messengers of God's salvation who ruled over the earth's political fate. Oh yeah, but now thanks to the emergence of secular humanism, they separating the church from the state. Ask King David, Joshua, Samuel, Solomon, all these great folks. They knew government without God is guesswork. Without prophetic words to guide, the leader bound to slip and slide. So you know when all is said and done, they got to know the Holy One to lead my generation, my congregation. Two shall walk in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never
of life is only hatred and strife. It's killing out mankind's soul, exempting them from this world and putting you in a fix, so that man can be realistic. Because words is envy and words is strife, words is hope and words is life. Words can make you do anything, words can make you feel like a king. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sweet feel like day. La 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 la. Yeah, yeah. Friends, in my research, I found what life is worth. It's peace and happiness. No more prejudice. Another thing I found out that man don't know about. Words has its relation that started from creation. Sweet because words is envy and words is strife, words is hope and words
with Pastor Google.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to those who locked onto the street now on 9 FM. Today is Wednesday. What an interesting day today going to be. Today is the day we fight for Trinidad and Tobago. And you ask me, what do I mean by that? Today is the day that we fight for Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm going to tell you why. We're going to have that discussion. I'm going to ask you to be aware of your surroundings and be aware that there are people who are hell-bent on putting Trinidad and Tobago in a rut, in a bad place. In a really, really bad place. Alright? And I want you all to allow people to fool you. Okay? Because tomfoolery is the order of the day. common sense no longer takes takes front row in Trinidad and Tobago anymore. Apparently, the more foolish you song is the better for you. So it's not about having the facts, information, putting it together, judging it rightfully, making sure that it is palatable. It's just ignorance is the order of the day. Ignorance. But today, we come to fight for Trinidad and Tobago and to lessen the noise of the ignorance in Trinidad and Tobago. So I need you to share the live. Somebody say, Pastor Google trying to play gladiator. Me trying to play nobody. I just fed up on the small talk, old talk, tomfoolery, things that people just want to, you know, trying to just look for small talk. You know what I mean? Hello, good morning.
Morning. Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning, sir.
All right. What I wanted to tell you, don't let these people get to you, please. You have a very serious responsibility of disseminating the facts.
Yeah.
You will let them get to you. You will always have people like that, too. And there are more who will listen to you than more who will listen to them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Right? So keep on disseminating the facts. Reason that open there.
Yeah, man.
Because if it is you don't get it, the other stations do disseminate this kind of information.
Yeah, man.
So you have a serious responsibility. Don't pay no attention to the charlatans and the fools.
Yeah.
And there are people who choose to follow them because it's strange thing.
Yeah.
Politics brings out all manner of dances, not only international dances, no, galactic dances. You understand? People from other worlds know about them. You understand what I'm telling you? So I mean, outside of politics, outside the opposition in the House of Parliament, is the most amount of dances I hear converging on one station. But anyway, I don't want to get you in trouble. You stand fast, my brother, and disseminate the facts. You and your peers will disseminate the facts and keep on disseminating that, because as I said before, you always have to put on clothes and a lie. But the truth is just as it is, the naked truth. And jump low, you can't do nothing about that, because it will always stay up in your face. No matter what it is they bring, it will always stay up in your face. So you don't worry about the galactic dances and them. They will fall in line soon enough. Have a good day, partner. Just lock on and listen.
Yeah, I hear all kind of things. Since I sitting in the seat here, I hear all kind of things. That man going to a different level there. Oh gosh. Hey. Oh gosh. Nah, boy. Hey, nah, boy. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you doing?
I'm all went out of space.
Yeah, but at the outer space, the culture said the more victimization upon their backs, the more foolish they become. That's a song by culture. I don't know if you ever hear that.
Never.
You understand? Culture song.
Send it for me.
Check your phone, bro. Check your phone. Anyhow, but what I'm saying is that in error, I mentioned on the Juju Love show Zimbabwe, but it was Zambia. I was supposed to say, right? But if you look at the history of Zambia, they have corruption, political ministers getting arrested for corruption and the IMF in Zimbabwe. But one thing the Zimbabwe president say, and you going off on a tangent with that, the more victimization upon their backs, the more foolish they become.
Zimbabwe, right?
No, in Zambia. I said error. Yeah. I mentioned Zimbabwe in the Juju Love show, but they spoke about the political leader in Zambia. But when you check the history of Zambia, they have a lot of corruption and who get arrested for corruption and stuff like that. But the president make one statement and you going off on a tangent with that.
Wow.
All right.
Thank you very much, caller. You know, the first caller had it was 6, you know. If I could have play back the first caller, I'll play him back, you know. Seriously, I'll go in for a break and come back. Don't touch your dial.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba. The King of Talk is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeleine. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at Wesher would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's an unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street, 919 FM on Facebook.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your slot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Right now, the Free Gifts Festival is going down at Furniture Plus. Get free gifts with select purchases. Plus, shop incredible deals store-wide. Get home office furniture from $500. Bedroom furniture from $799. Appliances from $1099. Living room furniture from $11.99. And smart TVs from $13.99. Plus shop combo deals and more.
Just your tracks today.
No cash, no problem. Higher purchase plans available. Stores are open Monday to Saturday, and all stores except the Henry Street branch opens on Sunday from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Check press and social media for more details.
Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
Island Mix Promotion presents Bougie, the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023, Thursday the 26th October at the Shore Park Cultural Complex. Tobago Carnival gets bougie with Nadia Batson and her band Sasa, Nyla Blackman, Alison Hines, Problem Child, Iwer George, Michael Tasia, The Engine Room Man, Olatunji. Then we have Dev, Swappy, Ezra and the Fun Machine, Oscar B, Tam Tam, Frankie D, Eddie Charles and Traffic. Gates open at 8 p.m. and tickets are out now. Get your early bird tickets at $200 from all cashier outlets nationwide. Get them in Tobago at Jade Monkey or go online at islandetickets.com. With the purchase of a ticket, you can also win an 85-inch TV. So, Tobago Carnival on Thursday, 26th October, Bougie 2023. Tobago, it's time to play a mass.
Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
Dr. Madonna Doyle, the communication expert and host of the program Word Matter, every Monday from 11 a.m. to noon here on the street 919 FM. Mrs. Madonna Doyle is the CEO and principal consultant of Madonna Doyle and Associates. Her firm provides customized leadership communication tools and strategies for workplace transformation. Check out our website at www.madonnadoyle.com, where you can book a consultative session to discuss your workplace needs. Also check out our website at www.madonnadoyle.com, where you'll get an overview of all the products on offer, as well as testimonials from organization where her intervention has had a positive impact. Check out www.madonnadoyle.com today. If you haven't followed the Street 919 FM on Instagram, you're really missing out. Be sure to follow us on Instagram at the Street 919 FM, where we go live. Be sure to follow, like, and share our page, as you can see all your favorite shows live on Instagram, as well as interact with all our posts.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM.
We are The Street. The only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I am here. We're getting ready to go for the news in a short bit. So here's where we encourage you to come on to the Street 919 FM Facebook page, YouTube page, and get yourself ready for the news, where we will be giving you the information that you need to know before, the other media houses give you whatever information they feel you need to know. We're giving you it ASAP. So we ask you now to get ready to come on the live and be a part of the Street 919 FM news. So as you come onto the live, especially on YouTube, just let me know where you all would be viewing us from. All right, so let me know where you all will be viewing us from now as you come onto the live. I want to show you all a video of a story that's going to be featured. Is it? Yeah. I want to show you all, see if I can show you all a video of a story that's going to be featured in the news on the Street 919 FM. So jump on the live, and you're going to see, we're going to show you a video of what is going to be featured on the live, on the news today on the Street 919 FM. So this is a video of a home, as far as we understand. This is a video of a home that some children was found, or a home where children were living. So I want you to join me on the live. Is it? Yeah, I want you to join me on the live, and I'll show you the video of a home of where some children were living. Yeah, where some children was found. Oh, wow. When this happened? 2 hours ago, 2 days ago. Okay. All right, yeah, so come on the live, and you would see a story that we're going to be featuring today on the Street 919 FM. All right? So if you come on the live, you're going to see a story that we're going to be featuring. Okay. Yeah, if you come on the live, you'll see a story we'll be featuring on our newscast today. So if you come on the live, you will see it. So this is the story here. This is the condition of a home that they were seeing that some children were living in. So if you come on the live, you would see it. And as you come on the live and you look at it, you know what I mean? You would see for yourself. And you judge for yourself. When I saw it, I was amazed that somebody could actually be living in something like this. But you know what? Don't be surprised now that people might be living in worse than this. And then who they would blame? Who do you think they would blame for somebody living in something like this? Alright, so come on in live and you'll see what I'm talking about. And you know who they're quick to blame. But anyway, that is not the discussion. The discussion is that this is a story that we're going to be featuring in the news today. And I want you to come on the live and see. So this is the video. Our gentleman was videotaping a home that he would have, I had to say a homey visit. I can't say a homey. I don't know how to put it, but if you come on the live, you'll see a video of a house that they said that children was living in also. I am as shocked just as you, those of you who are on the live. So if you're on YouTube, just let me know where you're looking at me from. All right, those of you on YouTube, tell me where you're looking at me from. And yeah, so this video that you're looking at here, where's that? That's instruments and thing. I'm seeing drums and thing there, man. What is this? Look at the toilet. So if you come on the live, you'll see the video of the home, and you're saying that children, you can hear any news about the children and stuff like that. So come on the live, and when the gentleman, you see the gentleman walking out and he's saying to him, he said, brother man, I am shocked. You tell him I'm disappointed. I can't play the audio because the audio, you know, I don't think I get in any trouble. But as I said before, just let me know where you're looking at the video from. And those of you who are on the live, especially on YouTube, we're going to go to Facebook. So if you are on YouTube, just let me know where you're looking at me from. And those of you who are on Facebook, you can jump onto Facebook, the Facebook family. You can jump onto Facebook and you're going to see the video that we're talking about. Alright, so those of you who are on Facebook, you can jump onto Facebook now and you're going to see the video that I'm showing, and people on YouTube log on to. People on YouTube are seeing. So if you're on Facebook, let me know where you're looking at me from. But I want to all right, so the people on Faizabad, somebody's saying they're looking at me. New Grant, where again you're looking at me from? New York is in the house. Philly is in the house. So as you come on to the live, let me know where you're looking at me from. And remember, you need to click subscribe and like and subscribe the page. Okay, so those of you on YouTube, do that. So as we're looking at this video here, now this is the video, this is the part of the video I want to pause. If I could pause this. Right. I'm seeing drum. I'm seeing microphones. Yeah. Let's pull back a little bit again and see if I could pull it back. I can't pull it back. So you have to come on, you have to stay on the live. Those of you who are jumping on Facebook, thank you very much. And those of you who are jumping on to YouTube, thank you very much. So my question is, what will call? There have to be, yeah, I don't know. I am waiting for the news, just like you, to find out what is the reason for someone living like this. And again, remember, you get the best news from Street 919 FM. So remember, you can listen to the news every day right here from 12 to half 12 with Miss Chanel Webb and Miss Shanaka Phipps and Mr. Kyle Cumberbatch. This is the room I'm talking about. This room, something about this room catch my attention. Right? So when you come on the live, again, as I said, please let me know where you're looking at me from, and I appreciate it a whole lot as you tell us where you're looking at us from, and you're gonna be on with us to view the news and hear the news about this specific story. And from what I'm hearing and what I'm gathering is that there were children living in this house. Right? That is what I'm gathering also, is that there were children living in this house. So if you, I don't know, I am just as eager as you to hear what's happening in the news. 2 toddlers found at an abandoned house. Right? U.S. grant license. Yes, this is a very interesting discussion here. All right. Water leak affects downtown traffic, and those are some of the things that are coming up in the news that we want you to jump on to the Street 919 FM Facebook page, YouTube page, and be aware of. So, we're going for our station. We're going to pay some bills, and then we're going to come back, and this video that you're looking at on YouTube and on Facebook, you're going to get the information on it. Cool? So again, I want to thank all of you who jumping onto Facebook and on YouTube to be a part of this, where you news before the news on the Street 919 FM. All right. So again, thank you all very much for coming on and being a part of news before the news right here on the Street 919 FM. Don't touch your dial. Stay right there. We're coming back right after the break, where we continue to give you all the information that you will need. All right, so we're giving you the news that you don't have to be interested in anywhere else. Stay right there. Don't touch your dial.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Umbala, the King of Talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madam, and good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's an unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the Street 919 FM and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the Street 919 FM and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. So activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudas, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Eastern Credit Union's here to say Wally and Christmas light the way. Gift of light shining not so bright to make your holidays just right. Oh yeah. For mortgage, home equity too. New and used vehicles just for you. Hybrid electric choices grand. With ECU you're in good hands. Georgie bundle and special treats make the festive season complete. Existing members come and see. A grand and shares you could drive free.
Eastern Credit Union's Gift of Light promotion is here. Borrow up to 10 times your share balance and get the chance to win over $100,000 in fortnightly and grand prizes. Visit our website at ecunewexperience.com or contact us at 800-4328. This promotion ends on December 29th and is approved by the NLCB. Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Listen up. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown Posse, I feel share the life. Uptown Posse, I feel share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb with the news on the Street 919 FM. In the headlines, 2 toddlers found at an abandoned structure. U.S. grants license amendment for Trinidad for joint gas project with Venezuela. A water leak affects downtown traffic. Police warn criminals no tolerance for crime at Tobago Carnival. And hundreds likely dead in Gaza hospital blast. And now the news in detail. 2 children were found naked and alone in an abandoned structure in Dabadie on Monday night. Around 7:30 p.m., Police Constable French and Hanaway were conducting patrols along Salmon Drive near Jordan Trace when they observed 2 children playing on the pavement. Both appeared to be about 3 years old. One of the children was naked and holding a disposable diaper in his hand. The two children then walked inside the abandoned structure. The officers approached the children and called out for adults, but no one responded. The officers used the vehicle's horn and swivel lights, but no one responded. They then entered the structure and found the children in one of the rooms. The area is overgrown with bush and appeared to be infested with cockroaches and rats, the police told the media. The officers took the children to the Manoli police station, and the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service Child Protection Unit was notified. Investigations questioned residents in the area and were told the children lived in the structure with their parents, who had not been seen all day. Around 9 p.m., officers returned to the area and found the couple aged 32 and 21. The two were detained and will be questioned on allegations of child abandonment. The two children were taken for medical treatment at the Arima Hospital. In more news, the United States has granted an amendment requested by the government of Trinidad and Tobago to a license allowing the joint development of an offshore gas project with Venezuela. The Caribbean country's Energy Minister Stuart Young said on Tuesday the amendment would allow payments in hard currency or in kind to Venezuela for any gas supplied by state-run oil company PDVSA, Young said. The Dragon field, which lies in Venezuelan waters near the maritime border with Trinidad, holds up to 4.2 trillion cubic feet of gas. Trinidad needs the fuel to boost its liquefied natural gas and petrochemical industries, and Venezuela hopes to have access to cash flow from gas exports. The amendment allows us to make payments in fiat currency as well as US dollars, bolivars, and via humanitarian measures, Young said about the changes to the license issued by the U.S. Treasury Department in January. The changes in the license also extend the time from the original 2 years to 2 years and 10 months, with a new expiration date of October 31st, 2025.
Runs until the 31st of October 2025, which is more than enough time for us to get done what needs to get done. It also allows the government of Trinidad and Tobago, working along with NGC and Shell, to negotiate complete negotiations and all agreements that need to be done with the government of Venezuela and PDVSA for the development and the production and the export of that gas from the Dragon gas field into Trinidad and Tobago for us to develop it and for us to make payments in fiat currency as well as US dollars, as well as bolivars, as well as via humanitarian measures, which was what was envisaged initially.
Trinidad has the capacity to produce more LNG and petrochemicals. All it needed is access to additional supplies, Young said. We now head on over to Shanaka Phipps with the sports report.
Thank you, Chanel Webb. Good afternoon, I'm Janaka Phipps with your sports report. On top of sports today, Dragon Regatta returns, TTOC request for more money, and the Soca Warriors are now in the quarterfinals. To start your sports today, founder of the sport of dragon boating in Trinidad and Tobago, Franco Sius Chung, said he was overwhelmed at the great success of the festival and annual bicentennial regatta at Williams Bay in the vicinity of Chaguaramas Boardwalk on Sunday. Despite punishing sunshine, about 20 teams competed for top prizes and medals. Siu Chung, who is also Managing Director, Chief Executive Officer at Excellent Stores Group of Companies, said both Bahamas and Jamaica were optimistic about developing the sport of dragon boat racing. The Pan American Championships are expected to be held in Montreal, Canada in 2025. Originating in ancient China, dragon boat racing is now the fastest growing water sport in the world and a favorite among charities and corporations for its fundraising and team building benefits. Giving a breakdown, Siu Chung said we had 9 school teams another 9 mixed teams, corporate teams, 1 breast cancer survivor team. A lot of breast cancer survivors use it as a therapy. 6 Chinese teams like the Chinese Association and other groups. CEO Chung also thanked everyone for their stellar support. In more sports, hosting the 7th Commonwealth Youth Games in Trinidad and Tobago between August 4th and 11th cost $44 million, more than $35 million initially budgeted by the TT Olympic Committee. The Games featured over 1,000 athletes from over 70 countries competing in 7 disciplines. Kojo was responding to a question from Caroni Central MP Arnold Ram, who asked why almost $14 million was being allocated to be spent from her ministry, $483,963,200 purse for upcoming fiscal year when the Games were held in August. She said the Games took place in last quarter of the fiscal year in August. We worked with the TTOC so they would have had to receive their receipts and invoices from their service providers and then transfer them to the ministry. The government had initially allocated $30 million for the Games during the last fiscal year, with the remaining $5 million to be paid within this year. Minister Kojo also stated it was based on a request. We don't come up and make up a budget to give to TTOC. The TTOC submitted a proposal with a request, and we give them 100% of what they requested. They were also supposed to get support from the private sector and so on. That is part of their proposal. Further in sports, despite a loss last night in Curacao, the Soca Warriors have advanced to the quarterfinal after finishing second in Group A behind Panama. Needing a win to top the group and at least a draw to comfortably secure a spot in the quarterfinals, TNT went down 2-0 as early as the 12th minute. Curacao fast play combined with a lot of help from the referee were key in the host emphatic victory. At the end of the match, the score line read Curacao 5 and TNT 3. TNT will face either USA or Mexico in the quarterfinal. And I'll leave you with a little sports humor. Do have a wonderful Wednesday.
In more news, reports the one leak on Monday night led to another yesterday morning in the vicinity of Frederick and Queen Streets in Port of Spain. Drivers who use the areas as a thoroughfare were forced to take alternative routes so that repairs could be done to an iron pipeline. According to a media release from the Water and Sewage Authority, the leak developed after the authority conducted emergency repairs to a 6-inch diameter pipeline in that area. Those were completed on Monday night, but the leak on the cast iron pipeline developed early yesterday morning, according to the release. Part of the repair process included releasing water from a fire hydrant on Lower Frederick Street to reduce water pressure flowing into the line under repair. The area was then blocked off, and motorists had to seek alternative routes as a result. Tobago Carnival Gold Commander ACB Collis Hazel said the police will be adopting a zero-tolerance approach to crime during the upcoming festival, which takes place from October 27th to 29th. He made a statement on Tuesday while addressing a news conference at the Shore Park Cultural Complex.
It allows for a certain degree of preparation and safety where security and these issues are concerned. And therefore, this layer allow for a collaboration, effective collaboration with our partners.
The briefing came after stakeholders' meeting, which included the TH's Secretary of the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, Tashia Burris, the Tobago Emergency Management Agency, members of the police and fire service, and carnival practitioners. Hazel warned those prone to criminal behaviors that the police would be out in their numbers during Juve celebrations on October 28. Hazel advised them to reconsider that intent. We now head on over to Kyle Cumberbatch with the weather report.
Thank you, Chanel. Fair to partly cloudy conditions accompanied at times by brief to light showers over some areas. There's also a medium to high chance of few heavy showers or thunderstorms developing from mid-morning. A mostly settled evening at night is expected despite lingering showers. Gusty winds and street flash flooding are possible near heavy showers or thunderstorms. Last night's minimum temperature in Piaco is 24.6 degrees Celsius and in Crown Point 26.6 degrees Celsius. Today's max forecasted temperature is 33 degrees Celsius in Piaco and in Crown Point 33 degrees Celsius. Our waves may vary from 1 to 1.5 meters and occasionally up to 1.8 meters in open waters, but stay below 1 meter in sheltered areas. A drought warning has been issued for Trinidad and Tobago with long-term drought conditions forecast for Trinidad towards the end of November 2023. The Caribbean Climate Outlook Forum said a drought warning should be considered for Western Belize, Dominica, Southern French Guiana, Martinique, Southeast Puerto Rico, St. Vincent, and Trinidad and Tobago. The Caribbean Climate Outlook Forum said a drought warning should be considered for the Eastern Belize, Dominica, Southern French Guiana, Martinique, Southern Puerto Rico, St. Vincent, and Trinidad and Tobago. The organization said a drought watch should be considered for Eastern ABC Islands, Barbados, Northern and Eastern Belize, Grand Cayman, Western and Southern Cuba, Northern Dominican Republic, Central French Guiana, Grenada, Northeast Puerto Rico, St. Lucia, St. Martin. Carricoff said areas ending up in the long-term drought by the end of November are likely to experience lower than usual water levels in large reservoirs, large rivers, and groundwater. Thank you. My name is Kyle Cumberbatch. That was your weather report on the Street 919 FM, and back to you, Chanel.
Now in international news, Gaza's health ministry spokesman said an Israeli airstrike on Tuesday killed hundreds of people at a hospital in the Palestinian enclave, but Israel said a Palestinian barrage had caused the blast. The death toll was by far the highest of any single incident in the Gaza during the current violence, triggering protests in the occupied West Bank, Istanbul, and Amman. The Palestinian Authority's health minister, Mai Akelia, accused Israel of a massacre at Al-Hali Al-Arabi Hospital. The strike killed hundreds of people and occurred during Israel's intense 11-day bombing campaign in Gaza. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said barbaric terrorists in Gaza had attacked the hospital, not Israel's military. The health ministry spokesperson Ashraf Al-Qadra said early on Wednesday that hundreds were killed and that rescue workers were still removing bodies from the rubble. In the first hours after the blast, a Gaza civil defense chief said 300 people were killed, while health ministry sources put the figure at 500. Israeli military spokesperson Rear Admiral Daniel Hagari told reporters rockets fired by the Palestinian Islamic Jihad militant group passed by the hospital at the time of the strike, which he said hit the hospital's facilities and parking lot. Another spokesman, Lieutenant Colonel Jonathan Conbricos, told CNN the military intercepted a conversation in which militants acknowledged a misfire. He said the military would release a recording of the conversation. Recapping the headlines, 2 toddlers found at an abandoned structure. U.S. grants a license amendment for Trinidad joint gas project with Venezuela. A water leak affects downtown traffic. Police warns criminals no tolerance of crime at Tobago Carnival. And internationally, hundreds are likely dead in Gaza hospital blast. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the news on the street at 919 FM.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the street. 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Same trap. Oh, when will mankind learn to see that the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high. Yeah, the Father never needed religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never, and true government is when God leads the leader. Lead them on, yeah. True government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah. Serious thing now. Well, hear the message in the rhythm. Oh yeah. Problem number one is so plain and simple. Religion, it has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you at the stake, rack you and wheel you out for mere denial or even doubt. With violence and bribery they try, is your soul they want to buy. But Jesus said, come freely, all who labor and are weary, come rest in me. Christ say rest in me. And I say two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. His truth stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. No man, true government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah, true government is when God instructing the leader. You're listening to the etc. Deny God or decide to just patronize. Hey, they tolerate Christianity as just a social matter. To bury, for marriage, and to baptize. Hey man, check the first two presidents of the United States of America. They were Orthodox, practicing Christians, because the mysteries of God's plan are nonsense to carnal man. The master say walk by faith, never to extrapolate, cause he's too great. I know he's too great, and I say two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, yeah. Two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken to the root, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. If Father never needed religion or systems of earth, no, his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. Oh man, true government is when God leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that's tried and true to represent me and you from the Christian crew. Without a word from God, what we gonna do? We want a man from the chosen few. It was always true messengers of God's salvation who ruled over the earth's political fate. Oh yeah, but now thanks to the emergence of secular humanism, they separating the church from the state. Ask King David, Joshua, Samuel, Solomon, all these great folks. The new government without God is guesswork. Without prophetic words to guide, the leader bound to slip and slide. So you know when all is said and done, they got to know the Holy One to lead my generation, my congregation. Two shall walk in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion.
Right, so good afternoon again, Trinidad and Tobago. And it's wet outside. The rain is falling very heavy outside.
Today, forever.
So if you are on the nation's roads, I beg of you, I plead with you to please take your time on the nation's roads. Please, please, please take your time on the nation roads. Today, you know, I don't want anybody to get in any accident now. So, all right, so please take your time on the nation's roads. And this afternoon, I really want to discuss with you the development of what is taking place where Trinidad and Tobago is concerned with the gas jargon deal. And I wanted to start off the program today with this recording from Mr. Chance. So on Monday, Mr. Chance would have called in on the Street 919 FM and he would have made these statements live on air.
I'm giving you now another one they have to tangle up with at the moment. I'm talking about Washington Post, October the 16th, today, right? The news is that the Biden administration and the president of Venezuela, Nicolas Maduro, have agreed to a deal in which the U.S. would ease sanctions on Venezuela, right? Providing that they have next year a presidential election that is monitored, and that deal is supposed to be signed next week in Barbados. So we're getting closer to something that they thought was mystical. Now that's today, Washington Post. Well, we've got to wait to see it line up in a duck in a row. But those are the kinds of things that you see this government is doing. I'm saying again that this is the news coming out of Washington Post, right? The Biden administration and the president of Venezuela, Nicolas Maduro, have agreed to a deal in which the U.S. would ease sanctions on Venezuela based on the election to be held next year, that an election that is monitored, right? It is agreed that they will sign this agreement in Barbados next week. So let us follow that, and you will understand that they have a lot of things to tangle about. Plus, Pastor Google, I know you have heard this one as well, that our Minister, Honorable Stuart Young, has signed that restructuring agreement with Atlantic LNG, so that we, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, will have a greater share in the business at Atlantic LNG. You know what it means, Pastor Google? It means more money for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Everything that I just said there talks about more money for Trinidad and Tobago. When that agreement is signed, it opens up the opportunity for 10 trillion cubic feet of gas.
We're in for a break and come back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madam, and good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at Wesher would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's an unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street, 919 FM on Facebook.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
I compare it. What bitter means to me, it means respect. Yeah. Fran, you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't run party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge to the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. So activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hog line in Tobago. Toronto, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog. Powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum. Tobago Updates. Radio Tambourine. Caribbean. Tobago Medical Hub. Bermudez. Campari. Magnum Tonic Wine. And FPAT.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus. This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. And as I said to you just now, and I said to you earlier on, we're going to be dealing with the oil, the gas deal. All right. But I want to say this to those of you who are listening out there, and those of you who are interested in what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago, and for those of you who you know, we are at a place where, as a nation, where, you know, people are using, how to put it, the opposition, to be exact, are using any and everything to try their best to win their way back into governance, right? That's what they're trying to do, and they would use anything. Okay, bring it. Yeah, right? They would use every and anything to wean their way back into your good books, as you will put it, right? So those are things that you just have to look at and listen to and be aware of. But I want to just let you know that this Sunday and every Sunday from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM, a blast from the past. It's a rerun program. This Sunday, we feature the King of Talk, Mr. George Umbala Joseph. All right, with a blast from the past. Join us on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and the Street 919 FM on Instagram. All right, so let me just read that one more time for you. This Sunday and every Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM, a blast from the past. It's a rerun program. This Sunday, we feature the King of Talk, George Umbala. All right, with a blast from the past. Join us on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and the Street 919 FM on Instagram. So, as I was saying to you a while ago, So the UNC is trying their best to get back into your good graces by talking about crime. And yes, we all know, and we can't not deny the fact that there are some issues in this country where criminals are believing as though they can do what they want and they can run rampage. But I have confidence that the police service, which is an independent institution, will do what I have to do. And I will leave it there. Right? I'm going to jump back into the discussion that I was having a while ago, and I was sharing with you. I played for you Mr. Chance, who would have called my program on Monday, and he was sharing with you the good news of what was happening. And then we see yesterday what Mr. Chance would have shared with us. You saw it coming to pass or to fruition, in the sense that he would have breaking the news about America, Mr. Joe Biden, and they giving Venezuela, lifting the sanctions and saying to them, what, this is what will happen if you all will have a transparent elections and stuff like that. So I just want to play for you again what Mr. Chance would have shared with us on Monday. And I'm going to show you, I'm going to come down chronologically to show you certain things.
And I'm giving you now another one they have to tangle up with at the moment. I'm talking about the Washington Post, October the 16th, today, right? The news is that the Biden administration and the president of Venezuela, Nicolas Maduro, have agreed to a deal in which the U.S. would ease sanctions on Venezuela, right? Providing that they have next year a presidential election that is monitored, and that deal is supposed to be signed next week in Barbados. So we're getting closer to something that they thought was mystical. Now that's today, Washington Post. Well, we've got to wait to see it line up in a duck in a row. But those are the kinds of things that you see this government is doing. I'm saying again that this is the news coming out of Washington Post, right? The Biden administration and the president of Venezuela, Nicolas Maduro, have agreed to a deal in which the U.S. would ease sanctions on Venezuela based on the election to be held next year, that an election that is monitored, right? It is agreed that they will sign this agreement in Barbados next week. So let us follow that, and you will understand that they have a lot of things to tangle about. Plus, Pastor Google, I know you have heard this one as well, that our Minister, Honorable Stuart Young, has signed that restructuring agreement with Atlantic LNG, so that we, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, will have a greater share in the business at Atlantic LNG. You know what it means, Pastor Google? It means more money for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Everything that I just said there talks about more money for Trinidad and Tobago. When that agreement is signed, it opens up the opportunity for 10 trillion cubic feet of gas between the Dragon Fish area. That means that we have the capacity. And let me close off with this, because I get in hot. Let me close off with this one. We have also signed a commercial agreement, that is Trinidad and Tobago. That's the vision of the Prime Minister and the hard work of the Minister of Energy. We have also signed commercial agreements with Grenada, Suriname, and Barbados. You know why? Because they are also exploring for oil, but they do not have the infrastructure. Also exploring for gas, but they do not have the infrastructure to monetize the gas. Who has the infrastructure? Trinidad and Tobago. We have it, and then we have 100 years experience on that. So we are connecting ourselves around the Caribbean. For what purpose? For what purpose? To create greater revenue for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Can anybody in the UNC say anything like that? Thank you for the time, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance. Have a good afternoon. So that was Mr. Chance on Monday. I went back and get that clip, because I said Mr. Chance started the discussion. Mr. Chance started the discussion. So I said the best thing to do is to pull it back from Mr. Chance. Pull it back from Mr. Chance. Huh? Yeah, that's the best thing to do. So, you remember this? I don't know how many of you would remember, but listen to this. Listen to this.
And Energy Industries Minister Stuart Young and Venezuela's Minister of Petroleum and President of PDVSA, Pedro Telecha, signed the document on behalf of their respective governments. What it means now is Trinidad and Tobago can resume doing business related to the Dragon gas field. PDVSA has found reserves of 4.2 trillion cubic feet in the Dragon field on the Venezuelan side of its maritime border with Trinidad. The project stalled about 10 years ago because of a lack of capital and investors as well as U.S. sanctions. The Office of Foreign Affairs Control of the U.S. Treasury Department, in charge of enforcing sanctions, authorized this country to exploit the field on the condition it does not pay a single dollar to Venezuela. The Dragon field is located in the northeast of Venezuela, near the maritime border with Trinidad and Tobago, adjacent to Trinidadian fields currently operated by British transnational Shell. At the signing ceremony at the Miraflores Presidential Palace in Caracas, Venezuela's President Nicolas Maduro said the next step would be to sign agreements for the joint exploitation of the shared Laurel and Manatee fields in Trinidad and Tobago. Shell has interests in Laurel and Manatee. The President also issued an invitation for Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley to visit Venezuela. Terry Ann Brown Campbell, TTT News.
So, you hear that, right? You hear that? So you're all understanding where this is going, right? You're all understanding where this is going. I'm not hearing, and I have a little pet peeve, boy. I have a little issue. But I'll get into that issue in a little bit. But I just wanted to wake up your memory a little bit. And I wanted to bring to your attention what is going on. So while we do, and I'm in no way saying that we don't have a crime situation and a crime issue to deal with and to put a handle on, no way, Jose, I will ever cover that up. But this is something that we can use to propel people into realizing that here what's going on. Here what's going on. There are bigger and better things happening in this country, and we need to pay attention to our future. And our future is bright. It's just that some people would prefer that we focus on the negatives and not focus on the positives, and not focus on where we can see our nation going in the future. In the future. So yesterday, the Minister Young, would have done a press conference, and I want to use it from our news. I want to use it from the Street 919 FM news to give you an idea of what was said. What was said to the nation about the Dragon, the Dragon deal. All right, so I want you all to join me again on Facebook and on YouTube, because I want you to listen to what was said. All right, and you see, some people, again, not happy with what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. So we tend to want to only focus on the negative, but we need to focus on the right things. All right, let me take you to Miss Chanel Webb, who would have brought the news, would have brought the information to you via our newscast on the Street 919 FM. So I'm gonna take you a little bit back to Miss Webb. So join me on Facebook and join me on YouTube. I want you to listen carefully. Right?
Bolivares and via humanitarian measures, Young said about the changes access to cash flow from gas supplied by state-run oil. Amendment requested by the government of Trinidad and Tobago questioned residents in the area and were told the children lived in the structure with their parents. The couple, 8 children, were taken for medical. Amendment requested by the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Amendment requested by the government of Trinidad and Tobago to a license allowing the joint development of an offshore gas project with Venezuela. The Caribbean country's Energy Minister Stuart Young said on Tuesday the amendment would allow payments in hard currency or in kind to Venezuela for any gas supplied by state-run oil company PDVSA, Young said. The Dragon field, which lies in Venezuelan waters near the maritime border with Trinidad, holds up to 4.2 trillion cubic feet of gas. Trinidad needs the fuel to boost its liquefied natural gas and petrochemical industries, and Venezuela hopes to have access to cash flow from gas exports. The amendment allows us to make payments in fiat currency as well as US dollars. Bolivars and via humanitarian measures, Young said about the changes to the license issued by the U.S. Treasury Department in January. The changes in the license also extend the time from the original 2 years to 2 years and 10 months with a new expiration date of October 31st, 2025.
Runs until the 31st of October 2025, which is more than enough time for us to get done what needs to get done. It also allows the government of Trinidad and Tobago, working along with NGC and Shell, to negotiate complete negotiations and all agreements that need to be done with the government of Venezuela and PDVSA for the development and the production and the export of that gas from the Dragon gas field into Trinidad and Tobago for us to develop it and for us to make payments in fiat currency as well as US dollars, as well as bolivars, as well as via humanitarian measures, which was what was envisaged initially.
Trinidad has the capacity to produce more LNG and petrochemicals. All it needed is access to additional supplies, Young said. We now had...
So you heard it. You heard it for yourself. And again, let me thank Ms. Chanel Webb and the newsroom for the information that they're able to give to you all today concerning that situation where we are now, we are at a good place. We are at a good place. You know, somebody's asking me how much I get in pay, you know, to inform and educate the listeners of the Street 919 FM. How much I get in pay to come and tell you all the truth. So they would prefer for me to come and sit here and lie now, or come here and sit down and tell you all the bad things that are going on in Trinidad and Tobago, and not tell you, or you know, what are some of the good things that is happening. I saw this video making its wrongs around social media, but I'll get to it in a little bit. But I want to play this for you guys. I need to play this for you guys because I want to refresh your memory. On last week Monday, I believe it was, or was it this Monday? Last week Monday, when they started the debate on the budget. This statement and this jumped out at me. Yes, it was the 9th, so that was last week Monday. Right? This statement jumped out at me. And I have a question I want to ask you, the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Listen to this, come on the live, watch this video, watch this statement, and you tell me, you tell me if you think that this statement What you think about this statement? Now, I remember asking you all already what you think about this statement, but I'm going to put it in context now. Look at this video.
Has been trying to convince this population that under the PP government, we should have done negotiations and made their life easy, The minister has been trying to convince this population that under the PP government, we should have done negotiations and made their life easy, Now, the minister talked about claims.
So my question is, you heard what Mr. David Lee just said? He said that this government, the PNM government, wanted them to do negotiations to make their life easy, which is not their life, which is our life. So if they had done negotiations with oil and gas, with the oil and gas companies properly, he is saying that if we had done that as a government, they would have made your life easy. Coming back after the break, because I want to get into that life easy talk.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba, the King of Talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, my dear. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back,
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's an unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street, 919 FM on Facebook.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Hi there.
I'm Lester Suplal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Listen now. Share the light. I want everybody to share the light. Downtown Posse have to share the light. Uptown Posse have to share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
Same trap. Oh, when will mankind learn to see? Oh, oh,
right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and just giving you a gentle reminder again that this Sunday and every Sunday at 4 p.m. to 6 p.m., right here on the Street 919 FM, a blast from the past. It's a rerun program. This Sunday, we feature the King of Talk, Mr. George Umbala, with a blast from the past. Join us on Iwer TV, on YouTube, the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and the Street 919 FM on Instagram.
I'll be at the wheel, only one will fly.
So this Sunday and every Sunday right here on the Street 919 FM, it's a blast from the past from 4 to 6. And this Sunday, as you heard, we're featuring Mr. George Umbala Joseph. So you can check us on all our social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube,
God's promises changes never.
and Instagram. So I am back with you, and you know how we do it on the Street 99 FM. You make sure you share the live, make sure you are on the live, make sure you are commenting. Well, you know, there are some people having an issue with some of the comments that we're seeing on the live, but I know that there are people who will handle them on the live, man. Handle it to suit. You know what I mean? So to the stupid questions that some people want to ask, you know, how much you getting paid to talk about the dragon deal and the positive things that can come out and the positive things that are happening in Trinidad and Tobago, how much you're paying you to do that? If you love your country and you want the best for your country, you're really going down that road, right? And as I said before, nobody not burying their heads in the sand, you know, and believing that, you know, we don't have an issue where crime is concerned. There is. And, you know, there's something that jumped out at me today. I saw on one of my friends' Facebook page where Mr. Devant Maraj was dealing with that aspect of the opposition and really want to bring some resolution to this crime situation. And I think tomorrow I will deal with that. I'll play that clip tomorrow with Mr. Devant Maraj dealing with the issue of, is the opposition really willing to help deal with the crime situation in this country? Right? Let me take you back.
The minister has been trying to convince this population that under the PP government, we should have done negotiations and made their life easy. Sorry, Madam Speaker. The minister has been trying to convince this population that under the PP government, we should have done negotiations.
So, Mr. David Lee, the Member of Parliament for Pointe-à-Pierre, is saying to Trinidad and Tobago that the Minister Young, is trying to convince you, Trinidad and Tobago, that the PP party, which was the UNC party, should have negotiated with who? And for who? This is my question here this afternoon, you know. Because we have seen where Minister Young and the Prime Minister, Dr. the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley, negotiated and lobbied for who? The PNM? Who did they lobby for? That's my question this afternoon. That's my pet peeve this afternoon. Because we have sat and we have listened and we have looked on to the way the opposition has dealt with this oil and gas deal. There were times you used to say the dragon is dancing again. There were times when they used to make mockery. I know everybody used to, you see the same people who today want to play games and tell us now, but how much they pay you to talk that. When Ms. Rodriguez and the Venezuelan team had come down here, who wrote to the U.S. government to put sanctions on us? Yeah? We forget that? Some of us already forgotten about that. When they wrote to the U.S. Embassy to put sanctions. Because why? Oh, they're talking, they're having talks with the Venezuelans. Negotiations. Dr. Rowley and Minister Young left Trinidad, went to Venezuela, having negotiations, talks, so that we today could be on a good footing. We today could, and as Minister Young would have said in his press conference, that this could happen within 2 to 3 years. Who would be in government in 2 to 3 years, Trinidad and Tobago? Who do you, and this is my discussion today, who do you want to be in office, to be looking out for Trinidad and Tobago in this dragon deal? There's my question. Who do you want to be in office? Because you hear what David Lee said. We had to make it. Listen to David Lee.
Sorry, Madam Speaker. The minister has been trying to convince this population that under the PP government, we should have done negotiations and made their life easy.
These negotiations that Minister Young and the Prime Minister did with Venezuela is to make whole life easy. If the UNC win the next election, God forbid, whole life it will be made easy. The people of Trinidad and Tobago or their life? Cause listen to Mr. Lee,
and made their life easy. The minister has been trying to convince this population that under the PP government, we should have done negotiations and made their life easy.
My question today, because when he said that in the parliament on the 9th of October 2023, nobody picked up on it. No media house questioned Mr. David Lee on what do you mean about making their lives easy. But people always sit in this seat and try to make you believe that the government of today don't want to make your life easy. Well, yeah, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Because I'll tell you this. God forbid. You remember how they used to be making fun of the dragon deal? It leaves now for me to ask the question. I have a question to ask. Are they going to be so willing to work with Venezuela to bring out this dragon deal? I want to show you this. Come on the live.
U.S. economic sanctions against Venezuela have effectively placed the Dragon project on hold. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley.
You all heard that? You all remember that? I want to play it over again. I want you to listen to what the news anchor is saying. Listen carefully,
U.S. economic sanctions against Venezuela have effectively placed the Dragon project on hold.
You hear that? So the Dragon project, which today we could proudly say that is going to come off the ground, was put on hold because of sanctions. Today we are celebrating the fact that the sanctions have been lifted.
Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley last week revealed the status of the project during the opening of the Trinidad and Tobago Energy Conference and Trade Show at the Hyatt Regency. Following the announcement, Energy Minister Franklin Kahn made note of various headlines accompanying newspaper reports, alluding to there being insufficient understanding of the impact of these sanctions on Trinidad and Tobago. Former Energy Minister, now Chairman of the NGC Group, Conrad Enel, walked us through the process.
What the Prime Minister and the Minister of Energy basically said was this, that for the time being, and until these sanctions are lifted, the deal that was brokered before is on hold. But what they have been able to do on a country-by-country basis is that the field where Trinidad and Tobago owns a portion, which is the Lauren Manatee, and where Venezuela owns a piece, that both countries will develop those separately.
It means, therefore, that Trinidad and Tobago now has access to the Manatee field that has 2.7 trillion cubic feet of gas, which will now be added to our own gas production or reserve basin. According to the former energy minister, by 2024, this country will have gas available for use in the downstream sector. He said this is a good thing for Trinidad and Tobago.
It means that the gas production profile will change, it will get better, because as of now, we have had a number of companies engaged in production activity. We've seen announcements by Shell, by BP, by BHP Bellington. So there is a lot of production taking place. This will simply add to that production profile.
At the energy conference last week, Prime Minister Rowley announced that government had ended its Lauren Manatee agreement with Venezuela, leaving this country to move ahead with the Manatee project. So how does this affect the Atlantic LNG trains? Mr. NL said government is taking the opportunity to get more value and ownership of the trains.
So there is a lot of conversations going on right now because the gas market has changed. The prices in the U.S. are very low, and our products are now moving to China and other jurisdictions. So what the government is seeking to do is to renegotiate the arrangements we currently have with the trains to see that if we can get more value in the ownership structure.
The former energy minister said 2020 is a difficult year, but with adjustments, he believes the outlook for the oil and gas sectors in the next 3 to 4 years will be positive. Crystal Wilson, TTT News.
Let me thank Crystal Wilson for that invalid information that you just heard. So, you all understanding the work that Dr. Rowley and Minister Young put in for us to be at this place where we are now. Right? I want to play something for you. Come on the live, share the live. I want to show you something. I want to play something for you, Trinidad and Tobago. Because you see, there are some people who, in the midst of all that is happening, there are some people, for me, I realize, you know what? They would sit down and they would say to themselves, hey, get Jackie jacket and give Jimmy gym boots. Me ain't like the man. And this is where maturity and this is where, listen to what I'm going to say though. This is where maturity and this is where I would sit here and say, take a page, boy, out of these people book. You know the old people that tell you that? Take a page out of somebody book. Sit down and be mature and grow up. Sit down and listen to constructive conversation. Sit down and mature your mind and get yourself out of that gutter, nasty, depressing mindset, boy. If you're listening to me, brother, hear what I'm saying to you. I don't know nobody else who more UNC than this man. And if this man could come to the conclusion that here what's going on, get Jackie jacket, boy. The man know what he doing. But some people not mature enough for this. You see this I'm going to show you here? Yeah, it has some people not mature enough. Nah, they're not mature enough for this. This I'm going to show here now. It has some people will find all kind of fault with it. But that is your prerogative. And that is your call. But you know what? I'm playing it anyway. I want you to listen to this gentleman. Everybody know this gentleman. And you can't come and want to play more UNZ than this gentleman. Listen to this gentleman. Come on the live.
Dr. Rowley, while he was in opposition and when he was Prime Minister, has taken very progressive steps to try and advance the energy portfolio of this country and to take steps to meet with the multinational corporations. And you don't see, what I could say objectively is that I don't see, right? I was a member of the opposition in the Senate, right? And it is a shame for me to say that this kind of development is going on. All you could hear from the opposition is criticism, criticism, criticism. Not a plan of how we could do it better, what arrangements we would have had, what we would have done, how we could have accomplished this, right? Or anything, any idea to bring on the table and say, well, you know, the government has said they're going to do this, but perhaps they should consider this. Have you heard that from anybody?
Okay.
You got to fix your own house before you try to fix somebody else, you know, Mr. Stalin.
Well, I'm fully aware of that. I'm fully aware of that.
Who was that?
Do not test me.
Anybody know who was that person who was talking there? And this is why I'll open up the phone lines. This is why I'll open up the phone lines. And listen, I want a little listen, when I open up the phone lines. Listen, Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. You happy like Papi, but the dragon blow back to blow again? The ban left? But I don't plus with the people like them. I look to all the scared. And the story with the two young children, with the story with the two young children, where they find my band, and then all I used to, you know.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, but you come to spread. Good afternoon, sorry. We are not spreading bad news right now. We dragon flying, so we spitting fire, right? So if you have a problem, you go and look for the children. Since you're so concerned, you go and look for it. We conversation is not about 2 children. It's about 1.4 million people. Right? So let me explain you something. Depends on who win the election. That deal that we sign out doesn't benefit any government that comes out. If this government comes out of office and the next government comes in, doesn't that put money in the coffers of Trinidad and Tobago for whatever government comes?
That is the question I want to ask, because we're talking about the deal, and if you listen to what Member of Parliament for Point Fortin, what's his name, David Lee said, he said, what is all they want to be to do, negotiate for...
Well, right, that's the point. So they had preferred to sing the same song that the country not moving. They ain't doing nothing for the economy. They ain't stimulate no growth. They can't increase bringing no foreign currency. We just prove that we capable of doing that and much more. That is what just happened there. So we ain't plan for today. We plan for the generation that coming after. So I listen to a man play a clip yesterday with the fisherman and friend. And I tell you, if you don't listen, play back your clip again, brother, and realize that there is a debt for 700 or 7 million US dollars, and there is a debt for 800 and something billion, or 8 point something billion. 2 debts that Petrotrin had, right? Pastor Google, enjoy your day. I take your water taxi and be safe, right? Because you ain't come here to... That is the difference. I tell them there's a saying. It's not what my country do for me, but what I could do for my country. So you come here to speak on behalf of me, and the one point, you come to do something for your country. You ain't want nobody to pay you to come to talk rubbish or pay you to come to talk good. Your idea is that you standing up for what is the right thing for the 1.4 million. So take a water taxi, my brother, and be safe and on your way home. Right?
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
A vote for PNM is a vote for local government reform. I sit down and listen to your program, weeks upon weeks, talking about local government reform, and when the government for local government reform is a shift in power. How am I hearing nothing about local government reform now? How come we don't know now where we taxes going when we pay property tax, because nothing put in place?
You paid property tax already? You paid property tax for the years yet? When did the minister when you have to pay it?
Please, sir, please. if you don't mind. The minister told us September property tax is coming. And when he was asked, when are we putting the things in place to collect property tax, he said he don't know, he cannot tell us yet. That is what he said in the parliament. I wanted to play that because you were
why?
the main champion.
Do you know why?
You was champion the
do you know why?
Tax and local government reform.
Okay, so do you know why
you brought Mr. Manning there?
Okay, so I'm asking you now, do you know why that the minister said that?
Because they have nothing in place.
That's not true. It is in court. It is in court. Do you know that the revenue? Do you know what you say? Okay. Thanks, caller. Thanks.
Yeah, you must come on the phone.
No, because you don't want to discuss. You don't want to discuss. You want to shout. You want to shout. You want to shout me down. You asking me a question. I am asking you. I am asking you. I am asking you if you know why. You say because I have nothing in place, and I'm saying to you, do you know that it's in court? Are you aware that the UNC has taken the revenue authority to court? How could the minister tell you, how could the minister, just now, how could the minister tell you when it is going to start when he don't know when the case is going to end?
Can I ask you back a question now? And you will answer me? What was PNM's mantra for this local government election? Not a vote for the PNM, is a vote for local government reform.
And I am saying to you, so there's different aspects of the reform. The reform is not just the reform is not a word. Reform is not just a word. The reform is not just a word, sir. Reform is not just a word. There are different aspects of the reform.
Any part of the reform? Is any part of the reform in place already?
Sir, what reform? The different the budget was just read right now. That you know how things are done in this country. You're making it sound as though it's your house. You making it so as your house you're running. So if you tell your wife or you tell your child, hey, we're going to do so and so tomorrow. Wait, just now. No. You see, and that's it. That's it. You always want to make people look and sound like if they.
One more question, I don't run more before.
No, well, you see, no, you can't want to ask my next question when I'm not even able to answer the one that you just tell me to answer.
Just answer.
I didn't just answer. I didn't just answer. I didn't even just answer.
So when they collect the property tax next year, September, please God, where is it going?
I mean, where is it going, sir? By that, you know it have nothing in place. I just told you that there is. I just told you that there is. You see, you're not even listening. You're not even listening. You come here. No, you come here with your mindset. You come here with your attitude. You come here to try to push down. You come here to push a certain. You come here to push a certain agenda. Because you want to
it was said in Parliament.
Yeah, but sir,
it was said in Parliament.
You know what has changed?
There's nothing in place. There's no. Go ahead, sir. You go ahead. I know what you're doing. I see what you're doing. But
you seen what I do. I am saying to you.
Attack me after.
I am saying
to talk. Go ahead. You go ahead.
I am saying to you, sir, first to begin, that everybody, I'm sure, most people right now are very upset with me. You know why? Because I'm not talking that. I'm not talking that. I'm talking about the oil and gas deal. I'm talking about what David Lee said. I'm talking about this country at a better footing. And you come to talk something to throw off that discussion so that my callers and my listeners will not... Yeah, you throw off the program. You throw off the program.
Trust me. Yeah, I throw off the program. Yeah, I know what you're doing, I know what you're doing, Pastor. But one more thing. They're ready to take tax from residential customers, but not from the big wigs who making all the money in the country with these big buildings. They're not ready for that. Only jolly day, only sick people.
You sick too? Who more sick than you? Look, let me go and drink some water, eh? You go and drink some water. You understand? You call. That's just to show you. And I admit, I wrong for even taking that call and entertaining that discussion. Because at the end of the day, that is not what I was talking about. You understand? That is not what I was talking about. But you only so sick about, only can't take the discussion You understand? Of this oil and gas deal, that even if the PNM lost or the UNC win, this is what is, and Ramdeen said it, this is going to be Dr. Rowley's legacy, but you can't take that, boy. Only hate that. Only can't take that. That only can't take. At the end of the day, that is what only can't take. The fact of the matter is that this country has now been given the freedom to do business with Venezuela with the oil and gas deal. That is all they can take. But you know what? When I come back from the break, I'm going to give the callers. Let me stick with the topic now. And I admit that I was wrong for entertaining that. What do you man call it? What? Galactic. I went to the word. You understand? But we're coming back after the break. Don't touch your dial. Wow. You come to talk about property tax and local government reform. Like if it's just one word, that, you know, just one thing, just had to, you know, a magic one. It's a phase. It's different things that has to come in place. You come to talk one thing. Mimi, yeah?
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba. The King of Talk is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madeleine, and good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's an unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street, 919 FM on Facebook.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
A Campari, what bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah, from you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't wrong party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge to the unlimited premium drinks flow. Breakfast, a 40-foot sound station. Casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie. Secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. So activate your team and lock your slot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tamarind, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Hi there. I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I have some information to share with you. right here on the Street 919 FM. All right, so this and every Sunday at 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM, a blast from the past. It's a rerun program. This Sunday, we feature the King of Talk, George Umbala, with a blast from the past. Join us on Iwer TV, YouTube, the Street 919 FM Facebook page, and the Street 919 FM on Instagram.
Get ready for the most spectacular carnival experience of 2K23. Trinidad and Tobago Marcelinette and Associates proudly presents to you Jewel of the Nile. This carnival season, we're bringing to you 3 incredible sections: Riches, Fire, and River Nile. Female costumes cost only $1,500 and male costumes $1,200. But that's not all. Complimentary cups and a bag, food and drinks inclusive. Join us for the ultimate Juve experience at Meet Me on Murray's Corner. Our Juve package is at a steal of a deal, only $500, and it includes your costume and breakfast. Find us on Gardenside Street in Scarborough, Tobago, across from TNTech Sports Club, or you can contact us on Instagram, Marceline and Associates, or 366-1718. Trinidad and Tobago, we're road ready and waiting for you to make this Carnival 2K23 the most unforgettable one yet. Don't miss out on the Jewel of the Nile. Come on down to Furniture Plus and enjoy the Free Gifts Festival that is now on. Get free gifts with select purchases and shop all the incredible deals that they have store-wide. You can get office furniture from as low as $500, bedroom furniture $7.99, appliances $10.99, and with Christmas coming up, they have living room furniture from $11.99, smart TVs from $13.99. No cash, no problem. High purchase plans are available. All stores except the Henry Street branch opens from Monday to Saturday and on Sunday from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Check press and social media for more details. Island Mix Promotions presents Bougie, the premier soca experience. On Thursday, 26th October, the Shore Park Cultural Complex comes alive with Bougie 2023. Tobago Carnival gets Bougie with Nadia Batson and the band Sass, Nyla Blackman, Alison Hines, The Water Lord, Iwer George, Mikkel Tasia, Olatunji, as well as Swappy, Dev, Ezra, The Fun Machine, Oscar B, Tam Tam, Eddie Childs and Traffic, Frankie D, and so much, much more. Gates open at 8 p.m. Get your early bird tickets from $200 and check them out at Cashiers Nationwide, Jade Monkey Tobago, or at islandetickets.com. Purchase your tickets now for a chance to win an 85-inch TV. Tobago Carnival, Thursday, the 26th October, Bougie 2023. Tobago, it's your time to play a mass.
All right, thank you very much, Chanel. Thank you very much. All right, so we're going back to regular talk right here on the street now. And let me say good afternoon to the 601 persons that are joining me on YouTube. Good afternoon to you guys. Thank you all very much. Chanel, be very safe out there. It's wet. Okay, so let's go. I'm going back to my discussion. I'm not talking local government, but by the way, just want to let you all know, local government reform. It means that they have to redo or undo all the things that was done in... Oh, why am I going there? Let me forget that. I'm going back to my discussion. Listen to David Lee.
Has been trying to convince this population that under the PP government, we should have done negotiations. Sorry, Madam Speaker. The minister has been trying to convince this population that under the PP government, we should have done negotiations and made their life easy. And
that is the statement that irks me and beats me and upsets me. If nothing upsets me more, is that statement. Well, they want to talk about reform and all kind of nonsense. What does that mean? What does that statement mean to you, Trinidad and Tobago? A man who was in government telling you, what am I supposed to do? Make things easy for you? Nobody wants to talk about that. How come you don't want to talk about that? How come you call in and you want to talk about everything else? But nobody wants to discuss this. How come a man who is the shadow energy minister, he is the shadow energy minister, he is also the member of parliament for Pointe-à-Pierre. is saying to Trinidad and Tobago that the energy minister, Minister Stuart Young, is saying to them, and I've been saying to this population, that the UNC, the PP party, did not negotiate like how they negotiated now. And you could publicly see and hear now what went on with the Dragon deal. I played you a clip with former Minister Coleman and what he had to say. And we sit in our homes and in our vehicles and wherever we are, in our offices, and you hearing a shadow energy minister making this statement.
Madam Speaker, the minister has been trying to convince this population that under the PP government, we should have done negotiations and made their life easy.
So my question is now, here was my question, and I keep asking it and nobody ain't answering me, boy. Here was my question. My question is, so Dr. Rowley, Minister Stuart Young, if the UNC, God forbid, was to win the next election, is it that their life is going to be made easy with this Dragon deal? And he keeps saying their life, like if it's not Trinidad and Tobago. But no, you don't want to talk that.
The minister has been trying to convince this population that under the PP government, we should have done negotiations and made their life easy. Now, the minister talked...
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Good afternoon, sir.
I am so glad that you're still on course, and I'm so glad that you handle that. That is a caller from the afternoon program. I'm so glad, because Pastor, some this talk will be a little high for some people. They can't listen. They're like forgotten. That was me just know that he was sent to do it. Don't make a mistake, because it's not like he don't know that important. He know, but what else can he can't do? Nothing else. But Pastor, before I go, right? And the budget was read on the 4th of this month.
Yeah.
And today is the 18th.
Yeah.
Where the inheritance tax?
The inheritance, they wouldn't talk that in caller.
Where is?
They wouldn't talk that.
But there's one talk. Where is? That was beating like a road march on the campaign trail. Where is? The budget read a long time. Now they question and answer, and we didn't see it. So that was not a big lie. That was not a big lie. But you know, I'm telling them, they're so full with hate. They're blinded by hate. But anyhow, it's one country. So that's small thing. We have to accept all of them. Lock on.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
It's one country. So
hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, 919. Love you all. Mr. Pastor, don't worry with what that guy was saying. Listen, you played a clip, which I heard many moons ago. You played a clip clarifying everything about that Dragon deal from Mr. Conrad Enel and others, right? Now, what does go on is that it has people that could only hear. They do not listen. They hear, and while they are hearing, they have their agendas in their heart. So, of course, they are hearing you, but their agendas is consuming them. So when you heard that guy that was speaking earlier on, he speaks randomly. No. He speaks, let me use this word, effectively on the Dumb and Dumber show.
All right.
The Dumb and Dumber has produced these kind of children.
All right, sir. Thanks. Okay. Hello, good afternoon. Lord, I ain't going along that Dumb and Dumber thing now. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Pastor Google?
Yes, sir.
You're doing just fine. Keep it up and just keep praying. Don't worry nobody. Just keep praying.
You see that speech Mr. David Lee made?
Yes.
It's foolishness. Because if Mr. Manning had not put things in place, they would have come and reap what the harvest they was reaping.
Oh.
If Mr. Patrick Manning did not put what he put in place and had the country where he had it, would have come and reap the harvest they reap and dig out the belly of the country until they said that everything is nice. And now they want to complain about Dr. Rowley and them. Those are what you call educated fools in the Bible. Christ talk about it, the educated fools. Let us stay with that foolishness. We're doing what we have to do. Blessed evening.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. All right. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello. Caller.
Oh, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
You hear? Hello.
Yes, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
All right.
Yeah.
Listen to me. You see that guy we're calling trying to show off your show? This is what they send them to do that with Aisha. And all you all show, they come on and they try to throw you off where you are. So, but these guys, that's what they try to do all the time. He don't understand what you're telling him, but the revenue in court, he even know that. Just now the UNC will put the PNM in court for that drug and deal. Watch you something. Everything is the courthouse. You understand?
Yes.
PNM has come to fix, and them just come to mash up. So you all have a good day. Don't entertain them guys with the stupid talk. Don't let them throw off your show, brother.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
The word is galactic dunceness. Right. That's I'm glad I make you laugh because your pressure was going up just now.
Thank you very much, caller.
Right?
Yeah,
that is the word. That statement that Mr. Lee made there, that is when they put parties.
For country, yes.
When you hear Stuart Young, Fitzgerald Hines, Dr. Rowley, and whoever else come, what do they say? They're working for who?
The country,
people
yeah, boy.
of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
I like that like this. As a pastor, you have come across drug addicts, not so?
Yes, sir.
Right. I believe them people high on their own supply right now. So when you're high on your own supply, right, you tend to talk nonsense because drug addicts, if you listen to them sometimes, they don't make sense. They just rant and they just rave. Okay, sir?
Yes, sir.
Right? And what's going on with you now is that you are bringing in the facts to detoxify the nonsense of the drugs, wherever it is they're doing. If they're drinking, they're smoking, if they're reading, I don't know what it is. Right? You bringing in the facts now, and the facts beginning to sink in and take effect. You know something they call cold turkey? When they can't get the job no more, you start to act and get on like, oh, this is how these people and them getting on here.
Yeah.
So be encouraged, big man. Keep on bringing it forward because you're going on. You have a lot of people out there hooked on that supply too. And by you bringing the facts to the nation, you're going to help some of them to come out of that stupor where they in. So you be encouraged because don't let them get to you.
All right, man.
Right?
Thank you.
And one-on-one is two in the real world, but in the galaxy, one-on-one could be anything else.
Anything else. Thank you, man.
Right?
We'll talk.
So be encouraged.
Yeah, man. This is my good news before I leave today. This is my good news. Don't you know it's my good news? This is my good news for Trinidad and Tobago today.
Hey guys, Jamal here from Global Tech Guyana, and I'm inviting you to a grand job fair that is taking place in Trinidad and Tobago on Friday the 20th of October from 2 to 6 p.m. It's going to be at C3 Center, San Fernando, and this is in collaboration with our parent company, Aztec. We're going to be there at C3, walk with your CVs, walk with your certificates, walk with whatever you can. Here is a look at the featured positions, and I want you guys to come out. We're going to have on-the-spot interviews taking place as we expand our job pool in both the construction and the oil and gas industry in Guyana. Walk with your stuff, guys. See you there on Friday.
So when you think nothing is happening in Trinidad and Tobago, when you're thinking that there's no opportunities, I know there's no opportunities, and there's suffering, and I'm suffering. Why would they come to Trinidad for skill banks? Why would they come here? They could have gone in any other part of the world. They could have gone in any other Caribbean island. Why they choose to come Trinidad and Tobago to look for skills? We wouldn't talk that. We wouldn't talk that. We wouldn't talk about those opportunities that are being given to our young people. We ain't talking that. You know what we want to talk about? We want to talk. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Going once, going twice. Yeah. All right, so I'm out of here. Coming up next is the Juju Love Show with Miss Juliet Davy, and I believe Mr. Aruka is going to be with her today. So don't touch your dial. Stay right there. To my YouTube people, 600 and how much? 50? Thank you very much. How much on Facebook? How much? All right. So we're going up, but I'm about to leave, so I want to say thanks to all of you for being with me today. I know that somebody would have reported the live because of the information that I was sharing. Somebody would have reported the live. But the information still went out, and people are edified. I'm out of here. Open your eyes, Trinidad and Tobago.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 919 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba. The King of Talk is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeleine. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's an unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the Street 919 FM and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the Street 919 FM and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
A Campari. What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't wrong party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages, the #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, "The gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come." For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the live. Downtown Pussy have to share the live. Uptown Pussy have to share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live.
The following is a paid program.
The
views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Well, well, well.
Let me say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Greetings in the name of the Most High. Time on the inside, 2:16 p.m. on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Of course, you are tuned into the Street 919 FM and we are streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. This is the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament and the No Safe Zone edition. We take no prisoners. As usual, let me say greetings to one and all. And as usual, let me send out my greetings to all of you who are always tuned into the Street 919 FM, whether it's from very early in the morning with Sharon Felix and Bruce Wayne and Titans of Democracy. Then, of course, we also have Dale fitting in there with Bruce Wayne as well. Pastor Google with Constructive Talk. Yours truly, the Juju Love Show. And from 4 to 7, TC and Heavy. But we are not forgetting as well that you also support our paid programs and as well our religious segments here on the Street 919 FM. And for that, we are always extremely grateful and we want you to know that we appreciate you a great deal. Mr. Aruka is supposed to be here. He did call me and he said that he's caught up in traffic in Port of Spain, so I guess he should be here by 2:30. In the meantime, we are going to open the lines. I'm not going to start the substantive issue before he gets here. So I'm going to open the lines, folks. It's raining cats and dogs out there. I don't know if it is raining in central and other parts of the country, but I know definitely in Port of Spain, lots of rain because I was in Port of Spain from since after 12, and where the taxi dropped me on Independence Square, I was sheltering just right opposite Express, and I could not have moved for a while. When I did get the opportunity to move, it is because I didn't anticipate that the flooding was so bad in the areas where I have to travel. So I had to remain marooned, if you want to call it that, for a while to allow the water to go down. But then the rain started to pour down even more, and eventually I was to borrow my friend Melba's umbrella, and I had to brave the rain, and of course I had to walk through some flood waters, and you know how that is. People are usually scared of walking through flood waters for fear of contracting some kind of germs or what have you. But God is the boss all the time. Rain or sun, I'm always going to be here after the Almighty. So the lines are open: 342-0081-466-5391. I didn't get an opportunity to listen to Pastor Google today, so I don't know what he discussed. So if you want to continue discussing what was being discussed on Pastor Google's program, you have that opportunity now to do so. I know when I spoke with Mr. Ruka this morning, he said he wanted to keep the issue of the war the war with Israel and Palestine, Hamas, alive on this program. It is major news. When last we spoke, he said that there was some bombing of a hospital, and the facts were not clear as to who was responsible for the bombing of the hospital. But it is clear that based on United Nations conventions and laws, rules, civilian hospitals are off limit, and so it would appear that some law has been broken, some violation has taken place with regards to that. So we want to discuss that, and of course we wanted to touch on the issue of further developments with regards to the energy sector, where I am seeing that the Honorable Minister of Energy, Stuart Young, and the government of Trinidad and Tobago by extension have been able to strike a positive deal with the Biden administration with respect to Trinidad and Venezuela doing business to, lifting some of the sanctions to the point where we will be able, Venezuela and Trinidad, to use cash. Cash, dollars and cents, yes, to conduct business. Let's go to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Juliet.
Good afternoon.
Thank God that you are there.
Thank you.
I pray God will wash that feet so that you will not pick up any germs, you know.
Yes.
You're there for us. And thank God for you reaching safe. And I ask you to listen to my voice message again. Thank you for whenever I send one, you listen to it. Thank you for taking that time out for your people. Love you. Take care. Have a blessed afternoon. Pray that Mr. Aruka reaching safely. We have no rain in the countryside.
Seriously.
Okay?
Yes.
Not a rain. So all the best to you, my dear.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Blessed afternoon to you, Miss Julia Davy. And Mr. Ruka, wherever you are. Miss Julia Davy, I am not surprised to hear that you had was to wallow through water, you know, if you understand what I'm saying. But here we're going on right now. You see people in flood-prone areas or low-lying areas. If I was living there, as the rain started to fall, I started to put my things up on height, if you understand me. Instead of waiting to see the water start to come in the house and flood out everything and then tell the government compensation, if you understand what I'm saying.
Loud and clear.
Right. But concerning the Gaza-Israel war, you're taking an elephant to kill an ant, if you understand me. Because it come like what happened in America, George Floyd, when the police kneeled down on his neck and nobody didn't went and help him or could not help him or didn't want to help him. Understand what I'm saying? This is going on with Gaza right now. They're kneeling on the Gaza neck for the last 75 years because if you check the history, Juliet, in 1948, they run 750,000 people out of the land where they're dealing with it right now. And since 1967, they have been occupying it. You understand what I'm saying? 16 years now, Gaza have been on lockdown. The people in the West Bank right now is the biggest, according to analysts, the two biggest opening of prisons is Gaza and the West Bank. In the West Bank now, we have a prison within a prison, like Hebron. Hebron is the most circuited, closed-circuit TV city in the world. If you understand what I'm saying, Miss Julia Davis.
I'm listening.
And the bombing at the hospital come like this one. They shoot a journalist. We had on a flagjack with my press. And they say that was fire coming from the people and them who they was fighting with. But when they do the investigation, they realize was an Israeli soldier who killed the journalist. So they're telling people now is an idea of a bomb was coming from the Islamic Jihad. We kill their own people. While every nation, every studio channel that I listen to, they say that was an Israeli airstrike, if you understand me. Biden come now to support Israel in this matter, making it worse. Because what we are seeing, according to you, is a giant trying to kill an ant. And it wouldn't last long because the world is watching, and all is watching. Thank you very much, Julia.
You're welcome.
Julia?
You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, it is a lot happening, and everybody have their views on the issue. I said that I do not have a view, and I maintain that I don't have a view on the issue because within the issue of the war taking place, there is so much other pockets of issues that you have to treat with, you know. So I am just making sure that I keep abreast of the news and as well to keep you all abreast of the news where that is concerned. But I do not have a side, only on the side of the Almighty. That's my side right now, the side of the Almighty, and hope for His intervention in all of this. Okay, so the numbers again to call 3420081 and 4665391. Let me see if in the meantime, as I await your calls, if I can pull up one or two videos to make up for the time that Mr. Ruka is delayed. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Good afternoon.
Dear, thank God for your safe arrival. Girl, up here in Maloney, the weather keeps setting up as we say in Trinidad. But, Juliet, I desire to see a heavy shower of rain. I'm serious about it. We need more rain. Maybe some parts of Trinidad get rain, Juliet, but Trinidad and Tobago, we really, really need more rain. And I hope to God we said I pray for it too. And concerning the Israeli and Palestinian strife, Juliet, I'm praying for peace. I'm praying God don't like warmongers. He don't like evil people. So once we get peace, and we have to study how the Palestinians that small piece of land. So, my dear, I peace for them. I pray for Trinidad, and thank you very much for allowing me the call.
Thank you. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Yes.
You know, the caller made mention that she's happy for the rain, and up on her side in the east, there is no rain, but there is signs that the rain wants to come, and she's hoping and praying that the rain indeed comes. But I can tell you the sentiments expressed in Port of Spain, despite the flooding and the heavy downpour of the rain, a lot of persons are saying they are happy for the rain because of the hot sun that we have been experiencing over a year or so. Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hello, good afternoon, Sister Julia.
Good afternoon.
All right, President Trinidad and Tobago is here. Today is the way cloudy and everything. The frequency is really hard to get in on our station, and from a distance I is in the high sour area. That's one of the things. Anyway, you put out either Israel and Palestine, or you put out the little gas that we may be getting from the Dragon Field. It's two well topic. Well, I appreciate the gas, that they appreciate the view that they, or the agreement that they make for the gas. So far, it's a good step. I don't know how long it's going to take before we get that.
It's a marvelous step, not just a good step. It is a marvelous step.
All right, yeah, well, I'll talk simple, but it's marvelous. It's marvelous. It really, right?
Good news.
Good
news.
Yeah, all right. Well, you want me to leave it right there as good news, right?
There. We're going to
all right, I could pick your mind.
Good news indeed. And it is coming on the backdrop of the finance minister's budget presentation, in which he said to the opposition UNC, if you all are getting diarrhea with this budget, there is a next budget to come. And the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, also signaled that our prospects are going to be greater going forward after this budget. He did. So we look forward to that. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba. The King of Talk is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madam. And good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's an unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street, 919 FM on Facebook.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Campari. What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't wrong party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink responsibly.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambourine, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Welcome back, folks. Time on the inside, 2:38 p.m. It's a beautiful rainy Wednesday afternoon here in Port of Spain. Of course, you are tuned into the Street 919 FM, and we are streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Remember to share the live. Before we continue, let me tell you that Mr. Ruka would not be able to make it. He said that he's having challenges getting here because of the flood that is in Port of Spain. So we do hope that Mr. Ruka gets through the flood waters so that he would be able to go about his business as usual. This Sunday and every Sunday at 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM, A Blast from the Past. It's a rerun program. This Sunday we feature the King of Talk, George Umbala, with A Blast from the Past. Join us on Iwer TV on YouTube, the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and the Street 919 FM on Instagram. You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the what is the F for? Church of Firstborn Assembly. First Church?
Yes.
So let's do that over again. You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the First Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sandy Grande. Every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Tuesdays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., the law and you. Wednesdays, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., dealing with disabilities. Every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., all-night prayer, live on the Street 909 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271. Come enjoy free gifts festival at Furniture Plus. Get free gifts with select purchases. Plus shop incredible deals store-wide. Get home office furniture from $500, bedroom furniture from $799, appliances from $10.99, living room furniture from $11.99, smart TVs from $13.99, plus shop combo deals and more. No cash, higher purchase plans available. All stores open Monday to Saturday. All stores except Henry Street open Sunday 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. Check press and social media for details. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are. So let's go back to the regular program. Well, it's the regular program. We must have ads. Caller, thank you very much for holding and welcome.
Good afternoon to you, my dear Juliet. It's not a problem at all. Listen, is rain falling heavily in your neck of the woods?
Of course. Non-stop.
Right.
For the last, let me tell you how heavy it is falling. For the past 2 hours, non-stop rain. That's lots of rain. Yes.
Right. So, you know, as they would say, it's better for young ducks, eh? Young ducks like yourself.
Wait, there's 10 toes and 10 fingers, something like that.
Yeah,
20 toes, whatever.
yeah. Good weather, girl.
Yeah, good.
And we need it with all that heat and so on to cool down the thing.
Yes.
I wish if you had singing Sandra's tune, Calypso, Nobody Wins a War. I would love you to play it. I know we could get into the hands of Mr. Putin, Mr. Netanyahu, Hamas, this other group, right? To let them know nobody wins a war. Because after you kill out thousands of people, because the most important resource of a country is its human resource.
That's correct.
So when you kill all these people, then you have to find billions of dollars to come and build back. Does it make sense, girl? You understand?
Yeah.
So you have to find billions of dollars, your human resource, maybe your future scientists and politicians and doctors and what have you.
Yes.
You kill them out. I mean, come on. So if we could get that Calypso from Singing Sandra, you see, wherever you are singing Sandra, God will rest your soul in peace. Nobody wins a war. I would love you to play it.
Thank you.
And I think if I could send a copy to these warmongers, it would be good. Oh, the other group is Hezbollah. So the Hezbollah, the Hamas, all of them, you know?
Yes.
Put a cup in their hands. Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome. So let me tell you what has happened of late. And it's online news source, Politico. And the story goes like this. Gaza hospital strike. Attacks on civilian infrastructure are against the law, says Charles Michel. EU leaders discuss their response to Israel-Hamas war. And it's a story by Jacopo Barregazi, October 18, 2023. European Council President Charles Michel said Tuesday that attacking civilian infrastructure is against international law after Israel was accused of bombing a hospital in Gaza. A massive blast rocked a Gaza City hospital packed with Palestinians on Tuesday, killing at least 500 people. The Hamas-run health ministry said Hamas blamed an Israeli airstrike, but the Israeli military denied it was responsible and said the hospital was hit by a rocket misfired by Palestinian militants. We got this information when we were together during this virtual meeting with leaders, Michael said, speaking after a video conference of EU leaders to coordinate the bloc's line on the Israel-Hamas conflict. The attack seemed to be confirmed, he added, without naming the perpetrators. An attack against a civilian infrastructure is not in line with the international law. The EU leaders issued a joint statement on the topic on Sunday after a week of conflicting messages, for example, on aid to the Palestinians. Yet some differences remain, and Commission President Ursula von der Leyen was more careful with her words. Hold on for me, caller. With her words on the alleged Israeli bombing. I have just been informed about the incident, she said, speaking via video link after the EU leaders' meeting. Von der Leyen added that she needed confirmation and that I cannot comment on this at the moment. The differences in approach with von der Leyen, seen as less inclined to criticize Israel, were also on display when Merkel and von der Leyen were asked whether they supported the view of Joseph Borrell, the EU's top diplomat, who accused the Israeli government of breaking international law by imposing a total blockade of Gaza. I'll leave it there. So that is the EU responding to the attack on civilian infrastructure based on what's happening with Israel and Palestine, and of course the bombing of a Palestinian hospital. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, Julia, my friend here. Shara, I'm your Shara, Julia, Israel break all, I'm not going to say Israel, the Jews, because Israel is Jacob in the Bible, he was named Israel. So don't use the word Israel because I will be disrespecting the prophet name, right? The Jews have then break all the laws, all the UN resolutions, all I will post it up on the Facebook group, all the break that I have. All, every single one from the day they give them that police report that they call the homeland. You understand? They keep start pushing back the natives of the land. They break all the United Nations resolution. United Resolution don't have no teeth in this matter. For years they've seen that. They break it. Look, you tell them they're breaking the international law. And what the world doing about it? Nothing. They do nothing. But then again, it's prophecy. All this is prophecy. All this is prophesied. Right? So, you will just watch and see and pray for the best. Look out and listen.
You're welcome. Folks, the lines are open. The numbers to call 342-0081 and 466-5391. As well, there has been some breaking news right here in Trinidad and Tobago as there continue to be more bust by the TTPS regarding arms and ammunition on the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. Last evening we saw where the Commissioner of Police and the TTPS would have discovered more arms and ammunition in the Santa Cruz area. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia. Good afternoon. Julia, I had to congratulate Ola Christopher and the Police Association.
Definitely.
Right? She ain't talking, she working. Not like Gigi. Right? But I have a song, you play a song before. Do the Dragon Dance. And when Dr. Rowley went to Venezuela, they asked him what he dancing for. Well, you see that Dragon dancing now? When he said he's optimistic of this deal coming true. That's what the dance he did down in Venezuela when the UNC was saying what he doing, he dancing with Maduro and them people down there. Well, Julia, the European states pressure America to ease the sanction because winter is coming and they need the oil and gas from wherever country they could get it. And America need the supply to bring down thing at the pump. So that way they have to ease the pressure on Venezuela. So Dr. Rowley he didn't know thing was coming true when he said he was optimistic that it will come true. Right? So again, we congratulate the government again for having this big deal here, and we continue to pray for them for good guidance in the future. Okay? Have a nice day.
Thank you very much. And this is a good time for me to read for you a press release by the People's National Movement, National Women's League. Caller, hold for me, please. Not all heroes wear cape. Not all heroes wear cape. The Women's League of the People's National Movement wishes to congratulate Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley and Minister of Energy and Energy Industries, the Honorable Stuart Young, for achieving a significant milestone in the Dragon Gas project between Trinidad and Tobago and Venezuela. The Office of Foreign Assets Control, OFAC, of the United States Department of the Treasury on Tuesday, October 17, 2023, granted the government of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago an amended license for the development of the Venezuelan Dragon gas field. The amended license, which will run for a 2-year period until October 31st, 2025, permits the government of Trinidad and Tobago to pay for the gas in flat currency, US dollars, bolivars, and via humanitarian means. It allows the government of Trinidad and Tobago, working along with the National Gas Company, NGC, and Shell to complete negotiations and all agreements with the government of Venezuela and PDVSA for the development, production, and export of gas from the Dragon gas field into Trinidad and Tobago. This is a remarkable achievement on behalf of the people of Trinidad and Tobago that brings our country one step closer to the extraction of gas from Venezuela. It is a proud moment, and it augurs a brighter future for generations to come. Trinidad and Tobago economic development has been steadfastly secured by two patriots, the Honorable Prime Minister Dr. Rowley and the Honorable Stuart Young, Minister of Energy. The Women's League lauds the Prime Minister for his visionary leadership, and both the Prime Minister and Minister Young for their continued determination to see this project through to the end. A grateful nation looks forward to their guidance in the finalization of negotiations with the government of Venezuela. Despite the hurdles over the past few years, including U.S. sanctions on Venezuela in 2019, which grounded the project to a halt, the subsequent COVID-19 pandemic, which further stymied the project, and persistent criticism and attacks from the belligerent opposition, they persevered and remained focused. We thank them profusely for their foresight, steadfastness, competence, and hard work as we mark this significant step in the Dragon gas field. In a geopolitical climate of fear and uncertainty, they both remain courageous and wavering in their selfless commitment to our beloved country. In every sense of the word, they are heroes to all of us, and history will record them as such. And that is coming from the PNM's Women League, which is led by the Honorable Member of Parliament from Maloney and Minister of Housing, Mrs. Camille Robinson Regis. Caller, are you there? Good afternoon.
Yes, Juliet.
Quickly. Yes.
Yeah. When they was killing black people, right, in Israel, and dispossessing and doing them all kind of thing, nobody wasn't saying nothing. Nobody wasn't saying nothing. It had no black people dying. Let me use a nice word. No black people dead in now. You got me? Let it kill one another.
Well,
and
I can't share that opinion. I can't share that opinion. Your opinion
yeah,
is your
yeah,
opinion.
that's right. But you see, we always mindful about everybody else's distress. And if you look in our own little zone here in TNT, the Africans always mindful of everybody else's position, while nobody gives a hoot about their position.
Okay, leave it there, caller. Welcome. Good afternoon.
All right, good afternoon, Juliet.
1 minute.
Yeah, I disagree with that. But what I also looking at is that we have Russia, Ukraine, we have China, Beijing. Now, this happened here, United States had to come and assist Israel. But you have China, who, them Iraq, Iran, and Palestine, at that point, China is making statements about, what Israel is doing. And then China and Russia, we then know already them on the same wavelength because them trading with Russia while things. So I'm watching that game playing. It's a game of chess. I think they're pushing for a power play in world power. I'm just watching that game. But I just want to say I congratulate all of us.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba. The King of Talk is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madam. And good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's an unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street, 919 FM on Facebook.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambourine, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Lord for and you. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Listen up. Share the life. I want everybody share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Folks, welcome back. 3:05 p.m. We have a call on the line, but just before we go to the call, let me inform you that... let me shift my camera. Sorry about that. Let me inform you that I will be going an extra hour today, so I'll be going up until 5 p.m. to allow the presenters who take over after my shift to get here safely, as you all know that there's a lot of flooding in certain parts of Port of Spain, and of course a build-up of traffic. So we're doing that. We're going back to the lines. After we take this call, I want to add some context to the issue of the arms and ammunition that was discovered by the TTPS. So I'm going to show you a short clip because I want to discuss an issue where citizens, some citizens are of the opinion that these drug busts and arms and ammunition busts, without having a suspect or a perpetrator, amounts to a hoax as far as they are concerned. So we'll see a video clip with a banter between a content creator, opinion box, and police officer Alexander. I think he's sergeant. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hello, good afternoon, Gigi.
Welcome.
Yeah, top of the day to you.
Same to you.
I might change the topic a little bit because I want to know, I ain't hearing anything about what the progress with PSA, with I am a former public servant, public sector union members. Where is the state with the agreement and what Leroy Baptist's position? Since Friday, I didn't hear anything further again. Jenny didn't talk about that.
Okay, well, I'm certain that Sister Jenny is listening. She usually calls in, and I guess she would call and she will give an update.
All right. Right, I hope so.
Okay.
Now, since I over 70, and since I in secondary school, there are conflict going on in the Middle East, in Israel and Palestine. And they were celebrating a conflict back in the 70s, I think it's 73, when this whole war started. This section of the war then, this portion of the war. And it don't make sense, right? But we have to live with it. And you see where they're taking side and saying black and white and things. That is not it, you know. Because people dying, whether they're black, they're white.
That's correct.
They're dying on both sides.
Yes.
And the media, I watching the only does give how much people die on the Palestine side. And that bias then, you know what I mean?
Yes.
One-sided manner. So this is my issue. Good show.
Thank you very much.
On.
Thank you very much. Caller, are you there? Good afternoon. Caller. The caller is on. Caller.
Hello?
Good afternoon, caller.
You.
You need to organize, fix yourself. You're breaking up. Find a location.
Are you hearing me better?
I'm hearing you better.
Yes, let me say good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you at this time. Good afternoon to your co-host, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
Wherever you are at this time. Let me say, this is the reason why I reject people leaving this country and going Palestinian and joining the ISIS and the Gaza group. I want to come back in this country. I do not support it. I do not support no government opening back our doors, because how you can leave a country like this, Trinidad and Tobago, and go, and it has some Muslims in this country who is fighting for these people to come back. You take your children and tell them in a country like that. I want to make it clear. Israel and Palestinians always fight. It comes like the boys and them on the block who live like John and them. It's a line, right? And they know to do not cross that borderline as things were close. Normally, people in the and they're going on their way, they go have a shootout, and that's it. But we witness the Palestinians cross the borderline and went in Israel. We witness it. So them know that Israel have more nuclear bombs than them, more planes than them, more tanks than them, and then they can have foolishness. They do. Now begging for their lives now. No. We have to remove that sickness from the world, because we know these individuals that children how to put on jacket, small children, and how to put on jacket and go in school and go to school. Let me share you. Good afternoon. These people, so take them talking about.
Kingsley, you're breaking up. You're breaking up, Kingsley. Call me back. You're breaking up because I want to hear what you have to say. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, my dear, and thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's a while we haven't chatted. Anyways, always
Mr.
glad
Yates
to hear
as
you.
Well.
And
Mr. Yates, I've noticed that you have not called for a while. Good afternoon to you.
Who said that?
No, Mr. Yates, I'm telling him I haven't heard him for a while.
Oh, yeah, yes. I'm sure he's there, man, and listening.
Yes.
And as I normally do. But listen, there was a couple callers back who were saying that, we shouldn't bother with that as African people because those people, let them fight out the business. I must say that I am on his side. I don't want to see people dying. I don't want to see children, man, big, nobody. I don't want to see a war, and it's not of African people to war. But there are people who just war is in the genes. They can't help it. They don't know about sitting down and talking about anything and discussing matters. Everything must come to a war. They had one in Ukraine, and bleeding hearts again. You hear little children dying and whatnot and whatnot. We must feel sorry for them. The churches all said that, it's what Russia is doing is terrible to those people, and we must be crying for everybody every time. When apartheid was raging in South Africa and the atrocities that took place there, you know what Reagan said? No, he can't do anything about that because the American woman need their diamonds. That is how he saw it. Right now in Africa, so much is going on to African people there. You think you're hearing about it? You're not even hearing about it. So these people who decide that they want to fight and kill each other, who am I to say, I mean, stop it, enough already. You think they don't know that war, nobody wins? But they just must kill. That is how they are things. So I would agree with the brother there. That's not our fight, and leave it alone. Thank you.
You're welcome. Caller.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
It might not be our fight, but it will affect us financially.
Definitely.
So, I heard Kingsley a while ago. I heard a man said a while ago. You didn't hear the Palestinians die.
Are you close to your radio, caller?
I am. So I'm moving away from that. Sorry. I heard people need Palestinian, but if you look, you would also, depending on what newscast you look at, you would also see the side of the Israelis. How much Israeli dies. But if you look at American television and CNN, you will see how much Israeli died. And depending on where you look at Al Jazeera, you will see how much Palestinians died. All depends on the newscast. But what we got to remember, besides this thing celebrating the 50th year, there was a Palestinian female journalist that was shot by an Israeli soldier. Just like how nobody can be filming if the hospital that was blown up yesterday, if it was an Israeli bomb or if it was a Palestinian bomb. So we had the same incident a few months ago where a Palestinian journalist, a female journalist, was shot. And the investigation went along for a period of time, and then they get to realize, well, hey, it was an Israeli soldier shot this Palestinian female media person, very famous media person. And there was a protest. And Israel moved in, and dismantled the whole protest. So this is not something that stems from just, this is people's life being, how to say, oppressed by a particular group of people who come to occupy the land that my ancestors had owned. Obviously, we're going to have a generational fight over that. That's, I'm sorry to say, but that is simply what it is. We would like the war to stop, but it's not going to stop until these two people could sit down and have an agreement. And that ain't going to happen if one side is Muslim and one side is promoting Christianism and democracy. The views are totally different. Enjoy evening, sister.
Same to you. Okay, folks, I have Mr. Ruka with me, and that is despite he would have called and said he would not be here. He is not able to make it, but he's here nonetheless, and we welcome him. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Good afternoon, viewers and listeners. And Juliet, I have been in Port of Spain since about 1:45 and can't reach up here.
Let me tell you
Took
something.
me more than an hour to reach from.
Let me tell you something. You're preaching to the community because I have arrived in Port of Spain since after 12, and because of the flood on
Independence Square, wrong by
and Charlotte Street and Henry Street and those streets, even coming around the Savannah on
flood.
the boulevard side of the Savannah. Let me tell you, it causes massive traffic around the Savannah.
City Gate is a literal ocean,
yes.
No, nothing get past.
But we are happy for the rain, and we hope that it doesn't do much damages to,
Well, I see some cars floating away, so I don't know. Those that look like damage to those cars.
Okay, let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah. Hey, good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon, Brother Waluka.
Good afternoon, sir.
You're now landmine.
Yeah.
Well, boy, that's how it is sometimes. We could excuse that. About me, up in this Hawaii area, we only cloudy. I want to believe that there's no rain. And the way it's coming down with the tongue.
It definitely is, yes.
Yeah, because in Hawaii,
You ain't seeing no blue in this side. It's white.
Yeah.
But I quite up in the Lacano Santa Cruz area also. Yeah. So okay.
You're close to where most of the action is happening right now.
All right, let me go to where traffic was going. Very up in the Middle East now. Yeah, up by Israel up there. Because, as I say, I really know Israelite, I know Jew, and I would never let a black man come and tell me he is that at all, because I know history enough to understand. So I wouldn't go all that day. But the whole point is, when we African and thing, if we really come to conscious of ourselves, I mean, nobody, we passed through real thing already, because all them area it was real. We was Canaan, they call we the Phoenicians, all Jordan, all Bethlehem, Jericho, all them places was ours. We the control the. You have Cush, you have Mizraim, you have Plut, you have Canaan. Then you have Nimrod, who was a black man. People, they move away from the society and put what they call the Semitic people. So now, the Semites and them don't want nobody to talk against them. You understand? Assyria is a people who mix with Dogra, kind of Dogra and white, because them come down from the Caucasus Mountain and make up Assyria. Plenty people doesn't understand that. Babylonia, the place they call Babel, Nimrod was a black man. They don't want to show you that in the 10th chapter. They only talk about we in the 10th chapter, how we curse and this and that. And after that, they deplore we. They want to hear nothing about this from the 10th chapter, the 11th chapter down. They bring in Shem and Adam and Abraham. And all of them fellas, they come and they bring down Adam. They want to hear nothing about me, and everybody running down Israel and Jew like if there's Christian and if there's Jew. You know Christian, you know Jew, you're African man that nobody don't want to talk about. Nobody don't want to hire down in history. They wipe your history from you. So you only have to talk the language of English, Latin and then people English with a gear in slavery. Oh yeah, go on.
Okay. Some people are very passionate about this topic and what's happening outside with Israel and Hamas. We go back to the lines. Caller, welcome.
Welcome. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother Rukadia.
Good afternoon, sir.
I believe in the Bible, and I know God's word is yea and amen. And I believe in the whole Bible. And what is going on there is the word coming to pass. We can't change that. Because man mind, according to the scripture, will be evil and desperately wicked.
Yes.
Right? And there will be wars, rumors of war.
Yes.
Men will be lovers of themselves.
Nation against nation.
Right. Nation will fight against nation. So all these things that we are hoping for, I want us to prepare ourselves. Not only for food and all these kind of things and what is the backlash and all of that. Prepare yourself for the coming.
Beautiful
Prepare
caller.
yourself.
Beautiful caller. Signs and wonders.
Okay.
Yes.
So just keep in mind.
The Euphrates River, they said in the Bible, it is going to dry up. And there has been evidence of the drying up of the Euphrates River, if I pronounce it.
Right, Julia?
Yes.
So as it was in the beginning?
So shall it be in the end.
Right.
The Omega and the Alpha. The Alpha and the Omega. Correct is right. Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Caller not there. Let me add some context now to Commissioner Erla Christopher and the TTPS bust in Santa Cruz. Just to give some of you who might not have heard the latest news on this. You know, reaching it and start already.
Santa Cruz.
Emergency Task Force headquarters in Arangwes, where police officers just behind me, they just came in with another large haul of arms, ammunition, possibly explosives that they found during a search earlier in the Cangrejal area in Lower Santa Cruz. That area was searched, if you remember, just last week, Wednesday, where police officers found over 35 high-powered weapons, assorted ammunition, and super explosives. Officers have unloaded their find and are currently going through it. Earlier today, officers received information that there were more weaponry in the same area of Lower Santa Cruz. That area is thick bushes and the quarry. We will update again as soon as more information comes to hand.
Mr. Aruka, you have not been given an opportunity to say anything and say it because you just came in. But I have a caller on the line. So let's go to the caller and then I'll hear your views on this this bust and of course what's happening globally in Israel, right? Because I want to treat with citizens objecting to this and the one before and their concerns that there is no suspect or no perpetrator to go along with what is happening. So let's go to the call. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
I hope you can hear me clear now, Juju Love.
Very clear, Kingsley. Good.
And I hope that Mr. Ruka hear my good evening before you come in the studio there. I want to say good evening again to him.
Yes.
I want to say publicly, I want to thank PNM Jama who the last 3 weeks been liaising with me to get 7 street lights done in the area of Lavente, Boston South.
Very nice.
I want to thank PNM Jama for using her PNM powers. You know what I mean? She used her PNM links
Kingsley,
and get the 7 lights done.
Kingsley, you looking like you looking for some trouble from UNC people, eh? Kingsley, you looking like you looking for some trouble from PNM people.
He named that
already. He named Colin. All right, continue, Kingsley.
And you know something? This is the second time PNM Jama assists me in this area here in Boston South. 7 street lights I get fixed today. I get 3 last week and the rest finished today. So I want to thank her publicly and thank the individual who also behind the scenes from Kentucky who helped me a lot because it's not for me, UNC, it's for people who live in Lavente. Over a year, my light, it wasn't, and she said they go over a year. They tell you to call 800 bulb. And when you call 800 bulb, it's a waste of time. It have a poll, it have a, by me there on corner for 2 years. 2 years, that's 2 years. And the lady testified today, saying 2 years that this light did not fix. So what we do behind the scenes for the last 3 weeks, Majama called, she called me, she called people, and she called, and that is what we have to live as people. And I mean, after a party, we're human beings. So I want to publicly thank her for assisting me, for assisting the people of Lavente, that we have some street lights in the community once again. So PNM Jama, I want to publicly thank you. And that is why I love you as a PNM. And I know you love Rowdy. Look at that. If she ever knows she wants to go cost me, Rowdy, she has come and cost me, you know. Look at some nasty cost me, you know. And hang up the phone thing, you know. She has cost me. But she come and say, hey, don't. It's after my Prime Minister, but she said, today, you're personal with the Prime Minister and helping. She's separated. I want to thank her personally for separating that and helping the trend of Lavente as she always do. So thank you very much, Love, and thank you very much, Luca, for that opportunity.
Okay, no problem. Right. So how do you respond to the Commissioner of Police and the TTPS, what I can describe as a great job in making this major bust for a second time in the Santa Cruz area?
Well, Juliet,
and citizens responding that it makes no sense. It's a hoax.
Yes.
The whole thing is a hoax. They are lying to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago because they were not able to bring in a suspect along with this bus.
Right. So the first incident, I believe, was just about a week ago when we had acting assistant commissioner of ASP, Assistant Superintendent of Police, Gideon Dixon, on our program.
Okay, right.
And we asked him the same question, that the population is asking questions as to why wasn't anyone being arrested. And he said to us that from his information, the investigation continues. Even as the arms and ammunition were found, the investigation continues, and an arrest is imminent.
Okay.
And he said that, and we believe that it does not stop there. I think the TTPS have a lot of experience in treating issues like this. I do believe that in some cases, you better go and take up the evidence, lest it disappears.
Okay, right. And I'm happy that you said that, because on one hand, we have citizens complaining that there is a proliferation of arms.
And when you find it and you bring it in.
They now have a problem. You bring it in, but you didn't bring in anybody. So is it that we don't want the guns to come off the street unless the guns have a physical person to go along with it? Stick up in there. Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Aruka.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Right. I am here talking this evening to congratulate our Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, Mr. Stuart Young, and all the members of PNM who are in the representatives, ministers, and everyone else, supporters, everybody, for the gas deal from Venezuela. And I'm so happy that he wasn't advised. He did it on his own, and along with the others who helped and go along with him, and the countries that helped him. And there was some time he remembered something that happened long ago. And someone said, oh, he had that in his mind all the time. But you see, he learned his ABC, and he still remembers the ABC. And all the lessons he learned. The Lord is with him, he put him there, and he's directing him. And I thank him for carrying out the duties as the Lord permit him. And all the members in Parliament, the PNM members in Parliament, Senate, and everywhere. Dr. Rick Williams started this thing, and it is continuing. The only thing I didn't get from PNM was to go to high school, because the PNM didn't come in on time for me to get a high school, free education. But everything else that he provided for us going up, Dr. Rowley and Mr. Manning and all the other PNM prime ministers, they all are carrying out the duties to see about the people in Trinidad and Tobago, and not some of the people. Okay, if I should talk, I should have more to talk, but not right now.
Thank you very much, Ms. Crosby.
Okay.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, my dear. Good afternoon to you again and to Mr. Aruka. I too want to join in congratulating Dr. Rowley and Mr. Stuart Young for being persistent in seeing this to the end, this gas deal to the end, and showing that they have the testicular fortitude. They don't just talk the talk, but they walk the talk, and they get it done. And all they have to do is to monitor in a few years or months to come, is to monetize that. And then you will see the kind of money that will start to flow through Trinidad and Tobago again. Because we are a blessed nation under God. You hear the name Trinidad, under the Trinity, right? Godhead. And finally, I mean, you haven't played my tune yet, but that's okay. There's something else, boy, just slipped me that I wanted to mention, girl. Oh gosh, I guess when I remember.
Yes, because we're out of time.
Yes. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, folks. So we just have about 35 seconds again before we go pay our bills and come back. When we come back, I want to share that video with you immediately with opinion box. His views on the drug, the guns and ammunition fine, and of course some other issues that he would have discussed later on. So keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
this Sunday. And every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. this Sunday. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba. The King of Talk is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeleine. And good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at Wesher would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's an unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street, 919 FM on Facebook.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. So activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
A Campari, what bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah, Fran, you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't run party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. Time will be inside 3:37 p.m. Folks, don't forget that we will be going up until 5 p.m. Yeah.
Today?
Yes, today, because of the weather and the challenges in getting here now. So we'll be going up until 5. Yes. This Sunday and every Sunday at 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM. A blast from the past. It's a rerun program. This Sunday we feature the king of talk, George Umbala. With a blast from the past, join us on Iwer TV on YouTube, the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and the Street 919 FM on Instagram. Get ready for the most spectacular carnival experience of 2K23. Trinidad and Tobago, Marcelin, Ned and Associates proudly presents to you Jewel of the Nile. This carnival season we bring you 3 incredible sections: Riches, Fire, and River Nile. Female costumes 1,500, male costumes 12. But that's not all. Complimentary cups and a bag, food and drinks inclusive. Join us for the ultimate Juve experience at Meet Me on Murray's Corner. Our Juve package is a steal at only $500, and it includes your costume and breakfast. Find us on Garden Side Street in Scarborough, Tobago, right across from the T&Tech Sports Club. You can also connect with us on Instagram at Marcelin, Ned and Associates, or give us a call at 366-1718. Trinidad and Tobago, we are road ready and waiting for you to make this Carnival 2K23 the most unforgettable one yet. Don't miss out on the Jewel of the Nile. Do you want your leaders to competently manage conflict, ensure performance excellence, and achieve customer service expectations so you can focus on strategic issues? We can help. At Madonna Doyle and Associates, we provide customized leadership, communication tools, and strategies for workplace transformation. Our consulting, training, and coaching solutions are aimed at fostering joyful conversations for thriving workplaces. Dr. Madonna Doyle and her team have developed the MDA Joyful Leadership Conversations, which are culturally infused and relevant for your workplace. Check out the website www.madonnadoyle.com for more details. You can also email admin@madonnadoyle.com or call 307-5703. Tune in to Words Matter with Madonna Doyle every Monday from 11 a.m. to noon only on the Street 919, the Street FM. And finally, the Street 919 FM is now going live on Instagram. Follow, like, and share our page as you can see all your favorite shows live on Instagram at the Street 919 FM. We go now straight to that video. And of course, it's a banter between Alexander is what rank?
Assistant Commissioner. Assistant Superintendent. Senior Superintendent. Senior Superintendent.
Alexander.
Right.
And a content creator on social media. Let's listen. I'm not going to play the whole contents of the video, but just to give you an idea so we can carry that conversation with what citizens are complaining
about nobody's being arrested.
Yes, so let's go to that video. Let me put some volume on the video.
Said in my video,
Alexander was very angry that this fat guy spoke badly about the police finding those guns.
there was this fat guy.
Let me just play back the beginning. So you're sorry about that. Correct.
What's up, Trinidad and Tobago? So apparently, I've seen my video has struck the nerve of Gog. Gog is very upset with the things that I said in my video.
Alexander was very angry that this fat guy spoke badly about the police finding those guns.
There was this fat guy. Yeah. this fat guy, a very fat guy. Big so about this. Or a little more. A little more. Like this. He won the blue jersey. Yeah. I couldn't tell you that blue jersey or blue sheet he had on. However, he's telling persons, you're trying to fool people, you're stupid and thing, and I can't agree with that.
And in typical Gog style, he decides to do what he does best. Try to bully somebody into submission. So let's deal with this issue now and let's deal with it proper. So I've officially lost all respect for Uncle Alex because that's what he was referred to on my platform, right? From now on, he will go officially as Gog because that is what you are. You are Gog, the Fraggle Rock Bandit. That is what you are. So let's deal with you. Firstly, I knew you, Uncle Alex, from an encounter many years ago where you tried to peel off a guy's tint in Central and he didn't have a coin to peel it off. And I peeled off the tint for him with a 5 cents that I had. Since then, everywhere that I see you, have always referred to you as Uncle Alex out of a form of respect. I became to know PC Das and them because of always hailing you in public or hailing you in the San Juan substation. But I'm also going to tell you who I am a bit more, right? My best friend at that time, Perron, was your cameraman, aka Monkey Cat, for many years. And that is where the respect grew for you even more. Even though in the underworld, you are considered nothing but a big bully, a terrorist, and somewhat part of a criminal organization.
Okay, so I will leave it there because we want to work with time. Mr. Aruka, this guy referred to as Opinion Box on social media, had a lot to say about the first bust in Santa Cruz where the TTPS recovered a lot of arms and ammunition. And like everyone else, and we raised it here as you would have mentioned, with ASP Gideon Dixon, that citizens are concerned that there has been no person or persons to go along with this bus. Obviously, Alexander took
umbrage to that, yeah.
And he would have responded, and he responded not in
most unprofessional, if that's his response.
Most unprofessional
yeah.
manner, and that's real unfortunate because I want us to treat with that as well. But let's talk about the find and no persons being held. Let's talk about that a little.
All right. My opinion is that this forms a bigger picture of what we must take notice of. We have also observed that the prison commissioner there was an attack on the prison commissioner, an assistant commissioner. There is an attack on the prison service. An attack on the assistant commissioner is an attack on the prison service nationally.
Yes.
We had an attack on police officers, more than one. And more recent than that, and most concerning to us, is that we had an attack on a police vehicle driving along the roadway, and a car pulled up and shot directly into the driver's side of the vehicle.
Right.
It would appear to me, based upon these finds in ammunition and high explosives and sniper rounds and armor-piercing rounds, and the attack on national security, that something big is about to happen. I think people are softening the ground, as it were, clearing track, trying to intimidate national security. With all these arms and ammunition unaccounted for, we have something else to think about. I think this in my opinion, the police not arresting anybody is just how the police has operated. You know, when they hold people attached to this same gun and ammunition, they don't say nothing, you know. They just lock them up and put them away and don't tell the country nothing, and we never knew.
Right. So let me ask you, are we the citizens in a place qualified, if I may use that word, to determine that this was a hoax by the TTPS?
Of course not.
Given that we lack policing skills, one, two, and we lack the intelligence that the police might have that we do not have. So do you think that it is fair for citizens to criticize the TTPS in this manner?
Yeah. I want to add one more variable to this. The finance minister said recently in Parliament that he's going to put 24-hour security on central bank.
Yeah.
Now, what we are seeing here is that the government knows exactly what is taking place around. It has been advising what is going on.
I also want to add another variable to that, which is the Independence Day celebration, when I would have commented that there was a total barricade of...
You see, there's a pattern,
yeah, right.
Juliet.
Yeah, go
there's a pattern.
So there seems to be some chronological development that suggests that intelligence have been gathered.
And they are working and they're not talking. And they are not. Remember, this is a different TTPS, you know.
Yeah.
Earlier, Christopher is doing such a wonderful job that.
Yes, she is.
Doing such a wonderful job. Let me tell you what had to happen when she got in. She had to mop and clean up the place, you know. When she got in, so while we may not have seen what we are seeing immediately after she got in, but now that she have, to my mind, mopped and cleaned up the place and started have the place sanitized, as it were, we are going to see more results. I think the police are placing their confidence in one of their peers. Ola Christopher, coming up from the rank as a junior police officer, she has more respect, and by extension, she have more buy-in. People are prepared to work with her as compared to a person who was not a career police officer, and they refuse to work with that. And she have no political ambitions. Her number is not put out to call Ola. To call Ola 1-2-800 Ola.
And I support Ola.
And I support Ola. So I think we're in a good place. I think, you know what I think is our real problem? The 7-toed one, or possibly 8-toed one, is who are this country, the mess that we are in. The 7-toe bandit, who right there waiting to come in, sneak in through the back door.
Wait, what's that?
You know?
7-toed?
Or possibly 8-toed.
We're talking about toad or toe? T-O-A-D?
7 toes. Or 8 toes.
Hold on for me. Let's go back to the lines quickly. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, good program. Miss Juliet and Mr. Aruka, you forget that part. You forget the part when they say support Gary Griffith. You forget that part. Miss Ola don't have that. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. You heard me? You forget the part about I support Gary Griffith.
Yes.
Right?
And so there is no I support Ola.
Yeah, I don't support Miss Ola. But I think Miss Juliet missed a part. What the people on the ground is saying, if you have a surveillance for 2.5 months, it must have somebody, because Miss Aruka, we's men. And if sometimes them born them who selling the weed, there's a little weed in a block by somebody, and every made they go and check it, you know? So we don't want to criticize, but one of the problems in the police service is that
it's communication.
The communication one.
Communication is a problem.
And the same police and them back talking the service, because I was in a bar and I heard a sergeant with 2 constables talking, and one saying, Mr. Alexander, one, he was being promoted while he was investigating. He was on an investigation and they was promoting him.
Correct. That is true.
These is people who was drinking, and so the biggest problem in the police service is the police officers who talking out, right? Because they say he come in as a SRP, he have no, and they liken him to Mr. Abraham, right? And they saying plenty of police officers turning a blind eye, because certain people, when they in the union or they are certain minister's friend, every year or a year and a half to 2 years they get promoted, and the others not doing it. So to say that is to say the police servants are say, if you know something, say something. But Mr. Aruka, literally every square feet in Trinidad have a police or a soldier living, and yet, right? So they want we to say, and then them ain't saying anything. But at the end of the day, crime starts from on top, come down. So the police service is trying, because I believe in the law, which is they have to do right. And when a policeman put his life out there, and then when you lock him up, like we're saying 2 weeks after the person get bail, it's hard. It's very hard. Good program. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Judith and Mr. Aruka. Good evening to you all.
Yes.
You all hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. I want to congratulate the commissioner on the finding. You see, people is there what they want. The man never say about surveillance. He said investigation. Go back to the clip. He never said surveillance. He said investigation. And what I want to know is all them people who saying what they're saying out there, are they familiar with police protocols and strategies and investigation? The man said the investigation was ongoing. Right? Yeah, many times in the country we can't.
Caller, you're breaking up.
Yeah.
You're breaking up a lot, caller.
Yeah.
No, caller, you'll have to call us back like Kingsley.
All right.
Good afternoon, welcome. Good afternoon, welcome. Please lower your radio.
Yeah.
Caller, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Aruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
You know, we in Trinidad and Tobago have to pay attention to our demographic. We are located in the Central Caribbean area, and the syndicated world of criminal activities wrongs us.
Yeah.
Right? And you know, even in the established democracies, these guys have a way of getting their hands on the politicians and all of the doggone
And public officers, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. So we are no different here. We have the good, the bad, and the ugly mixed up in the Kalaloo. And the bad ones making it hard for the good ones. That's why you have all kind of strange things happening, like the Salandi lady up there in the southern, the southwestern region. So, you remember that this gentleman was talking about why the UNC did not take care or make the deals with the oil companies to make it good for the PNM?
Mm-hmm.
Right, Google was talking about that. These people, they have a problem with us. They would not bring it out straightforward. It will be subliminal and always masked and clandestine. If they talk bad talking, Dr. Rowley, they bet your bottom dollar be aiming at us also. So a lot of us who running around here playing, we matching up with them, going blind. And these are the types that the Bible warns you about. Blessed is the man that sitteth not in the counsel of the ungodly. They got to get out of there.
Okay, caller, we're out of time. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sister D. Good afternoon, Mr. Aruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
You know, I heard something yesterday on this radio station, and lo and behold, last night I heard the same thing from the man who's dragging the court. So that tells me what is happening here. But anyhow, let's move. You see, I don't know, I have a story with the Trinidad and Tobago police. And I don't know if anybody would vex with me this afternoon. But from my information and my observation, my little research on what transpired here, the first commissioner of police that we ever, well, not the first, but Randolph Burrows, let me say the local, to me was one of the most corrupted police officers.
That was proven in our report, sir?
Scott Jog report?
The Scott Jog report, yes.
Right? There is a statement, there's a conversation out there stating that Abu Bakr and Dole Chedi was Sarubais. Hindu meaning Sarubai. English term, two men married the same two sisters.
Caller, leave it here. We're out of time. Sorry about that.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madam, and good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's a unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street, 919 FM on Facebook.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages, the #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the live. Downtown Posse have to share the live. Uptown Posse have to share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live.
The following is a paid program.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Welcome back, folks. 4:01 p.m. And of course, we are listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament and the No Safe Zone edition. We are going into an extra hour because of the rainy weather and the traffic, the build-up of traffic and floodwaters in Port of Spain that would kind of impede our presenters from getting here. So we are assisting them here today. We go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Sister Julia and Brother Aruka, President here. Right. And I'm glad all you get a little hour for 2 seconds. Other my boys and them behind the we go up. They coming in after?
Most likely.
Yes, we believe so.
All right, okay. Well, we talk here then. Here what happening? Now, President Trinidad and Tobago villager, you understand the president between all of that bacchanal. I like this our thing and this program, because this program to me is the villagers' parliament. Now, since it is the villagers' parliament, we have a problem in Trinidad and Tobago. And the problem is, I had voted for a certain reason in the local government election. Now, I asked Julia sometime early, she told me a situation, which is nice. I could understand the situation. I'm going against it. What I'm looking to do here is to encourage you, villager parliament, to encourage the notification of what is going on while, to some point, while something is in the jury, some kind of thing, and together with a linking with, I think, that's September the 28th, going to be the tax business. That whole subject now, all you get me up better than how I go put it all, right? But all you know what I'm talking about. See what you could continue, keep that program continuing, because remember, we vote for something, and I'm recognizing, since I asked the question the other day, that thing coming up. And we said keep it in program because people vote for it. Okay, and they would want to continue knowing what's going on.
Yeah. Thank you, Villager. Yeah. But Juliet, you know why Villager is still talking about that?
Yes,
because people spreading misinformation and disinformation every time they open up a microphone.
Because of their ignorance.
I don't think so. I think they're just plain mischievous and just don't care. You know, because the local government reform is not a bill that you just put out and pass it in the House. It is a process. There are many bills attached to the reform. How much time to say that it have the municipal corporation? It have.
Why are you upsetting yourself?
No, I just wondering.
When a simple thing is trying to tell people that the singular of sheep
is sheep, not sheep.
And the plural of sheep is still sheep. And they continue to insist that they put an S
to the end
of the word.
Well, they continue to insist on trying to mislead young children who are studying English at second standard and first standard. It's an insult, because how can an English teacher be teaching you English to pass exams when you are hearing on the radio that is the plural of sheep is sheep, when you are being taught that the plural of sheep is sheep? And this is the confusion. It is, I say it's deliberate, but there are many bills attached to local government reform, everybody. So don't look for reform until all these bills come to Parliament and are passed. They have the Municipal Corporations Act, it has property tax, all of this make up part of the local government reform. So when people talk about they're not seeing reform, bills have to be passed, and there are many bills. So let me forget that stupid talk. Juliet, we were saying before this foolishness that something is happening in national security and the government is onto it. There are many weapons out here, too much weapons out here. The police are finding them, and because of the very nature of these weapons, I think the police are not taking too much chances. They get a link, they get some information, they are running in and gather up these weapons. Lest when you go to them next 2-3 days under surveillance, they just disappear. You lost an opportunity to take so much high-powered rifles. It's not 6-shooters we are talking about. We are talking about AR-15s with armor-piercing rounds. It is a threat to national security for these weapons to be out there somewhere in somebody's hand. in the mass that we are seeing.
Right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I want to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Because I ask you, if citizens are out of place, so to suggest that it is a hoax,
Mm-hmm.
on the part of the
TTPS?
To fool the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, I ask you that.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't it indeed the citizens' right to ask that question?
Yes.
Who is because
somebody must be responsible, yes.
The persons responsible continues to remain out there to continue their action.
Their nefarious action.
Right.
And I think
so it's a serious concern.
it's a serious concern.
Right.
And a well-founded concern that persons are genuinely concerned and have a right to be concerned.
Right.
Hmm?
How, in your mind, the TTPS should treat with this concern? Because the TTPS cannot throw out the concerns raised by the citizens with respect to the suspects who are involved in this. However, I want to add as well that, to my mind, the police would not give away
national security to
their intelligence.
National security, right? Because our people, part of that argument that we have seen nobody being caught is from underneath the people and them who pushing people to see if they could get the TTPS to declare their hand, you know.
Right.
Okay.
Because, and I'll tell you something, if, right, let me go back. One of the things that I read in the first discovery in Santa Cruz was that there was a month surveillance, right? Mm-hmm. And I guess everybody else read that there was a month surveillance.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, caller. Is it that the police would have put that information deliberately to throw off the suspects?
Could be.
Could be?
Could
right.
be.
So the point I want to make here is that given the horrible crime situation that we have in the country, I don't think it is in the best interest of the people of Trinidad and Tobago to look at what the police put forward as a discovery, a bust, as they would call it, two in one area, and dash it away as a hoax. I too am guilty. I'm being honest. I too am guilty of, saying to myself, or probably to one or two persons in close quarters,
what going on here?
But how come they know nobody with this? I too am guilty. But in truth and in fact, if you are to examine the thing properly, I would want to think, as a citizen, given the crime situation in our country, that I would lean on the side
of the TTPS.
Of the TTPS.
I believe.
And not go along with my own beliefs. Mm-hmm. Because the truth and the fact of the matter is, I, Julia Davis, citizen, have no
investigative power.
Precisely.
Yeah, none whatsoever. None of us do.
To suggest that it is a hoax. So, I don't know what angle the police operate from to determine that, it could be to throw off the people. Suppose, because let me tell you something, there could be bloodletting, a lot of bloodletting, if persons believe
that somebody would have snitched or somebody would have said something.
So the police tell them whatever going on is surveillance.
So, the police have all kind of techniques, Julius, and the conspiracy theorists and them out there who are led by the seven-toed one and them, whose job it is to continue to be as recalcitrant and unpatriotic as possible in any form, we buying big belly horse. And them buying big belly horse and asking we to feed it. The TTPS have a lot of experience in this.
Yes.
And if they choose a particular direction, Juliet, especially under a leader like Christopher, all we have to do is give them our support. That's all.
And this is what I want to say before I go to the caller now. All we have to do is to give them our support, and I will tell you why. If we are seriously concerned
about crime
and if we are scared about who the next victim
we should be, we ought to be,
with respect to the murders and the robberies that are taking place in the country, I want to believe that we would lean on the side
of course, Juliet. There's no other
of the TTPS. And if the TTPS come to the nation and say, this is what we discovered twice in Santa Cruz.
In Santa Cruz, in the same location.
Let me tell you something. As a rational and a critical thinking person, I would say, if that is what the police presented, whether I believe it or I don't believe it, the mere fact that they presented this to us might be a way in which they're telling the criminals, here what's happening, we're coming after you all. We have our intelligence, we know who you are. We cannot just look at it from a shallow aspect and say nobody was arrested, so it was a hoax, and that don't make no sense. We cannot look at it that way. The mere fact that they came to us and they told us this, and let me tell you, interestingly, we would say that it is a hoax. It is a hoax, but the police are telling us this is what this is what we discovered. But you know what is not a hoax? Tell me what is not a hoax, Mr. Ruka.
Well,
let's go back to the lines. I'll give you a minute to tell for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago to say what is not a hoax. If the discovery by the TTPS is a hoax and you all are displeased that nobody was arrested and could care less that those arms and ammunition was recovered, when we come back, I'll tell you what is not a hoax.
Right.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia. Good afternoon,
what is not a hoax in this aspect? Can you tell me?
I will tell you what is not a hoax. Just hold on. No, right, Juliet. Yeah, it's not a hoax. But before I go that, Juliet, it was perfect. I was looking to be on the other side to come and lash you for 6 this evening. Had it gone on the other road. But it was perfect. Let me tell you why it's not a hoax. You see, when I stood up in St. James and heard Dr. Rowley would come on the platform and wave the paper that is in court, and the gag order wait up on the paper that we're not supposed to know the information, the 10 million rounds that was given out and these people was to bring into the country, that wasn't a hoax. And let me tell you something. If a person is a plumber, they expect to do a plumber's work. A CPAP contractor, they expect to do a CPAP contractor work. A mason and vice versa. Let the police do their work.
Of course.
I'm not a police.
Of course.
I'm not fact, Juliet, Mr. Ruka, if I'm any problem here, I run into them. They have to protect and serve and protect my life. These social influencers, what these people on the media, but these people making the TikTok and this thing, they are cursed. Let the police do that. Everybody has something to say. Everybody has something to comment on. Let Mr. Alexander, Miss Ola Christopher,
do their job, what they're being paid for. Yes. We are the police. Let it be at the end of the day, when it was 1990, Juliet, and things turned mass in this country, we wanted protection, call out the army. You understand? Call the police. We want protection because when it's flying over, let somebody criticize the police service, let them do their work, people, and let I'm happy 100% behind them this evening. I was coming to be Friday, but I'm happy that they took this course
Yes, and let the people know it's not the worst, it's not a hoax, because I stood up and listened to what the Prime Minister said, and everything happened as he said it. It had guns galore and ammunition law or there it has to be wrong, so that and it is untraceable. So it is not a hoax. So police, people do all they will continue doing all kind of glad all they making these discoveries.
Thank you,
I'm going
Tallman. Leave it here. Mr. Aruka Tallman, I will give Tallman 8 out of 10.
Out of 10.
Because he came very close.
Yes.
So let me ask you,
yes.
What is not a hoax, Mr. Aruka?
7.62 and 5.56 rounds of ammunition. Those things are not a hoax. Those ammunition are being found on crime scene. And one crime scene, 94 rounds of 7.62 and 5.56 out of 10. But let me give you a little more insight into this. We have now also discovered 6.5 Primo, which is military grade rounds, armor piercing round that is used for sniper fire. Piercing armor plated, piercing armor like normal. This country is cruising for bruising. And if there are persons who are saying that the police is on some kind of nefarious action, the next time you see a crime, call a member of the opposition party and report that crime. Call Kamala, call Padarat, call Michelle Benjamin, call any one of them and report that crime. Tell them to go and investigate. I say that to say that the only investigative body in law in Trinidad and Tobago that investigates criminal action is the TTPS. We have no choice, Juliet. We have nobody else to listen to, you know.
Let's go back to the line.
Okay.
Caller, thank you for holding.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
That is why, you see, I told somebody, and I was telling you guys, if the largest, that is alleged, I ain't sure, if the largest pusherman on the East West Corridor, which is Naim Naya, married to the same sister, or sister of the Commissioner of Police, what do you think of? That is why I tell them, as they get into office, they give me Gibbs and Watsky. You ever ask yourself why? They ever tell you why? They give me Gibbs and Watsky. So, and my Prime Minister had was to come and give me Griffith. But now they want to know why Ula get where Ula is. That is why Ula get where Ula is. Because I had a bus just recently where some man was loading fuel in a boat to carry to exchange for drugs. I had a man was hold with nearly $1 billion or 100 million, how much in ganja on a Kia van. I had a market vendor was hold with nearly $1 million in ganja in his house. I had the same problem you had, you know. But again, I don't have a choice. I had to sit down and analyze what's happening and understand that the same bullet piercing ammunition you talk about, the Prime Minister read that out in the same thing that Tallman was referring to in St. James. And here we go on. We have a man who was a firearms dealer, had a section of arms and ammunition. Supposed to have a catalog or a receipt book if I sell John, Mr. Batare, if I sell Tunapuna 5, Paris 5, John 5. And he can't tell us where his loan gone. And he have no records until his book was stolen, but no records. Where do you think should happen to he? So ask yourself where all that gone.
Where all those guns and ammunition went to. That's what the caller is saying. He have no record. So we don't know where those guns and ammunition went. But what we do know is that when the police find these guns, the serial numbers were erased. Yeah. They are untraceable. Yeah. You cannot pinpoint these guns back to anybody. They have been erased.
Caller.
Yeah. President always listening. Hear what's going on. I agree with, I think, was a program yesterday when we asked if we should have security to the Treasury. I think I remember that question. I agree. Because the time has changed so badly that a thing could happen. Let me put it in with kind of language. A thing could happen. I done it.
Thank you very much. Continue.
Yeah, Juliet, as we have said before, the TTPS, we have no choice, Juliet. It's not to say we have no choice. Yeah. It's not to say there's another investigative body that we can go to and say we don't trust the police, so all the investigators have none. The TTPS is the only body authorized in law to investigate crime in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
So we have no choice but to believe them until they prove themselves different. I think what people is getting confused with is the leadership of the TTPS before. They believe that the leadership, that the TTPS had so misdemeaned itself before Ola Christopher that they believe is the same TTPS. I want to tell people that the TTPS have respect for the commissioner now. They didn't have respect for the commissioner prior. That's the difference.
Let me ask you something. You said something a couple of minutes or so back about some toad. What you was referring to?
Well, Juliet, I have been seen on social media that apparently the opposition leader have had some medical challenges and some part of her anatomy was removed. I saw it and I am seeing it on social media being discussed. But as per usual, everything about the opposition leader is a big secret.
Okay.
And this is, you see, this country is to blame for that. They would not, media personnel will not ask any question. When they see anybody, it's difficult to see members of the opposition to ask them any question, but they have parliament right there. Go to them, ask them that we have been seeing or we have been hearing. I would like to know because you are a possible leader, proposed to be a leader coming to the nation in the future, next 2 years and so forth. And we want to know of the condition of the opposition leader. And this is on the backdrop. They would not do that, but they would go on the front page of the Express and print a story about Dr. Rowley being horned by some man. Now tell me where this country, and an editor put that on his front page as a story. Some stupidness what Anil Roberts and them start, and the papers pick it up, to disrespect the African leader. But they would not go to Kamala, wherever she is, and ask about her health.
What are your thoughts on...
about her toes?
What are your thoughts on the lifting of the sanctions, monetary
beautiful
sanctions for Venezuela and Trinidad to engage in the dragon field exercise?
I have just a 3-line sentence for that. The UNC just lost the 2025 general election. That is a game changer. They have tried everything in their power to stop just this signing.
Yeah.
They have tried everything.
Yeah.
They wrote.
I can remember the PDVSA and the vice
they wrote the American president asking for sanctions on Trinidad and Tobago.
Because there was some secret meeting between
Delcy Rodriguez and them. They did everything possible. They supported Juan Guaido over. They did everything in their power. Today, what they were trying to deny this country happened just yesterday in our signing.
Yes.
I think that the UNC have done enough damage to this country. The government, I can chronicle this into one small sentence. Dr. Rowley is a geoscientist. He's an expert in hydrocarbons and gas and oil. If your economy is based on hydrocarbons, who do you want to lead? A lawyer? You have to be an idiot. An idiot.
Paul, good afternoon, welcome.
There you get a tap letter, boy.
Good afternoon.
Looking today.
No. And goodbye.
Hey, it's for the cats and dogs. That's all we can say. It's for the cats and dogs.
And we had a dry story. Yes, Juliet. This country continues to shoot ourselves in our own foot. Dr. Rowley's a geoscientist. His expertise, his interest, his passion.
Stick up in, Yes, Heavy and TC is working today, but they are working from the 5 o'clock hour. Go right ahead, Mr. Ruth.
And I told him go away too. So, yes. No, there's pest to it. There's pest to it. But call the station. We don't want you. We want you to continue to call. Call our show also.
Continue, Mr.
Yes. Dr. Rowley, passion, his expertise, his love is oil and gas and hydrocarbons. And our business, our lifeblood is hydrocarbons. We make our GDP through the sale of oil and gas. Dr. Rowley have a passion for what brings in our economy. When we choose a lawyer as our leader, then we just end up in trouble. You know, Kamala did not negotiate one deal in her 5 years.
Stick up in. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
She give you a black bottle. So
yes, hello, good day.
Good day.
Good day. We have a leader of international repute. We have a leader who is respected by the great leaders of the world. I want to draw your attention to the OAS a few years ago when Dr. Rowley spoke, and he was greeted after he spoke by Biden and his wife for the comments he made. I remember quite clearly at that conference, he said, here it is. We have a great civilization that is seeking harmonization between planet Earth and the other planets, rather than harmonization of mankind in Latin America. That struck Biden. This is why America respects us today.
It could be.
Let me draw your attention 2 weeks ago. I have heard nobody speak about that. When he said, here it is, the leaders of the great civilization are expanding the instrument of the military rather than the instrument of peace. Here is a man.
Dr. Oli
He
Sickman.
is the leader of the world, not the leader of Trinidad.
Caller, I want to agree with you.
Caller, you are first time caller?
No, I've heard this voice before.
I spoke to you some time ago,
yes.
and I quoted Latin.
Yes,
and you
I
put me
remember
at the
your
head
voice.
of the class.
Right. Okay. Thank you, caller.
I spoke on Google Station some time ago, and when he said, what programs do the government have? And I pointed out to him that in the manning period, my 3 children benefited from the government. One went to Whitep, and the officer there came to me and said, make him a businessman, put out some money. Today he's a businessman. The next one went to TNTech as an apprentice, and he remained there, and today he's a supervisor at TNTech. The next one went to the OJT on the manning period. All this is manning period. And she today is the principal of a school.
Thank you, caller. Very inspirational.
But there's another matter that I could speak about.
But
now, the African got emancipation.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we'll
All right.
Yes. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Judith and Staruka.
Yes.
Present even to you. I called earlier concerning the congratulate the Commissioner of Police and a team for the find, right? And what I want to say is that if they listen to what the man said, he said 2 months of investigation. He never said surveillance.
Okay.
Go back to the clip, right? So what I want to know to all those naysayers and all those experts, right? Are they familiar with police investigation techniques and protocols? Are they? What I like about this commissioner is that she's not talking. It's just action going down, right, left, and center. And these, as I say, what has happened when they pelt the child in Abachakness? All of them sit around and get on wild and fly out and talk all manner of foolishness. This is what happened now.
Thank you very much, caller. Leave it there.
Have a good evening.
Juliet, you see the plea bargain principle? The police has used that principle all the time, long before it became law. But if you give me this, we go give you a bribe, but give it the thing. And to protect you, they wouldn't say, they take up everything. They get everything. But you get a bribe, and this is
yes,
the police
yes, Mr. That's the point I tried to make just now. That's the point I tried to make. Correct is right.
They give you a chance to free yourself. But give them
but remember as well, we want further information.
The police don't get information.
We want further information, so we have to do the thing in a manner that we...
Yes, of course.
Okay.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba, the King of Talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my dear. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's an unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the Street, 919 FM, and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street, 919 FM on Facebook.
What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. Cause the real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't wrong party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
Eastern Credit Union's here to say Wally and Christmas light the way. Gift of light shining not so bright to make your holidays just right. Oh yeah. For mortgage, home equity too. New and used vehicles just for you. Hybrid electric choices grand. With ECU you're in good hands. Georgie bundle and special treats make the festive season complete. Existing members come and see. A grand and shares you could drive free.
Eastern Credit Union's Gift of Light promotion is here. Borrow up to 10 times your share balance and get the chance to win over $100,000 in fortnightly and grand prizes. Visit our website at ecunewexperience.com or contact us at 800-4328. This promotion ends on December 29th and is approved by the NLCB. Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tamarind, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. 4:40 p.m. We have just about 20 minutes again before we cruise off, and our next presenter joins us here on the Street 919 FM. Mr. Aruka.
Yes.
You attempted to leave the studio just now, but then I see you reappeared.
Yeah, outside there is a mess, Juliet.
Outside is a mess?
It's a mess. Nothing is moving at all.
Seriously?
Nothing.
So I would have to walk to Port of Spain.
Traffic back up from the top of Marval Road to the bottom of Marval Road. Okay. I don't know who getting in.
And who getting out?
I know getting out is a problem. I don't know if anybody can get in.
Imagine the highway.
So let's go back
to the lines quickly because we don't have much time. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Dr. Rowley and Abagabat just had both of you at the station. Thank you.
Now, come on, caller. Come on. Be nice. Play nice now. You know? Play nice now, man. We know.
Colin Burt said it best when he said, if the 2023-2024 budget is giving them a gripe
and
a diarrhea, imagine there's a next budget to come. And given the deal that has been
signed between Venezuela
and Trinidad and recent developments with respect to the Biden administration freeing up sanctions so that the two countries can monetize their arrangement with cash.
With liquid, yes. Juliet, I want to
the gripe now start to happen, Mr. Rita.
Yes. I want to put some insight as to what I believe happened. When Dr. Rowley was at the summit that recently passed, it just slipped me, I had it slipped me, and Joe Biden when Dr. Rowley was given his doctorate by Howard, Joe Biden also received a doctorate.
Yes.
And he said to Dr. Rowley, quoting Joe Biden, Dr. Rowley, you are quite a guy.
Yeah, you're an interesting guy.
You're quite a guy. He said, but we have to talk.
We have to talk.
We have to talk. That talk, I was advised, took place. And Dr. Rowley told him what he wanted. And here he is, reciprocating here. Dr. Rowley is a leader. It's a leader.
And I will tell you something.
That caller reminded me of that, yes.
What came to mind with respect to the TTPS and the Santa Cruz bus, I took into consideration, because as I said, I too was concerned that they made no arrest. But then I took into consideration that we have a prime minister who everything that Dr. Rowley has said he was going to do.
He have done.
And everything that he set in motion actually
comes to reality. Well, classical. Dr. Rowley will go on record, I tell you.
There is hardly anything that Dr. Rowley has said and done that fell flat. Every living thing so far.
And you know what is impressive? Without the stench of corruption.
That's correct.
That follows everything that the 701 touches.
Okay.
Everything turns to spit.
Okay.
Yes, take a call. 702. Allah bless.
Yes, caller, thank you. Quickly.
Hi, good afternoon, Mr. David. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Yeah, no problem. Good afternoon, all the callers and listeners that Juju love. I must admit, Mr. David, I was in Port of Spain, and let me tell you, it didn't have a street I tried to walk and jump through water that didn't have water. I end up having to hire a car because my clothes wet, my pants wet. I just wanted to get home. I just wanted to see just the entrance of the area I live in. I could have walked from the tongue in a mess. Yes. Ms. Davy, I still continue to ask about the health of the opposition leader because she's the opposition leader. We want to know if she really missing toes or not because that is a...
Oh my gosh. Jenny, I bumped you off. I'm so sorry. Can you call back? I didn't realize Jenny was on that line and I took another call there. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Okay, let me see, resume call.
I always say a doctor took us to independence and republicanism, and this doctor here, Dr. K. Christopher Rowley, will take us to the new society. So I want to thank him and thank Minister Stuart Young for their tireless work, especially Minister Young, who has been doing the legal part of it and been staying to it and sticking to it. And this is what we are seeing, especially under the circumstances when Kamala Prasad and they were writing to the U.S. and all that to put sanction on us, bringing back up the Rio Treaty, and to put sanction on because something with some companies selling oil and we make Delcy come here and all that kind of thing. And they stayed focused, they stayed committed, and that is what we want in leadership. Commitment, and we want to stay focused. And anybody who is thinking that they want to put back the UNCD in 2025 to the kind of things they're doing from 2010 to 15 with the kind of money that will be coming into this country, let me tell you, we try, and the train go right down the road will suffer fate. keep the People's National Movement there, and they will make sure that we train and we train will always have. And some guy was asking about the union thing. I would just simply say, Leroy Baptiste, he want to play stick-naked fool. There's a verse in the Bible for him with that. All stiff-naked fool, there has come destruction to them. I ain't talking physically, sometimes it's spiritually, emotionally, or mentally. But we will see how that go. But we progress and we continue to fight on behalf of public officers, even if some of them don't even understand what you're doing. Thank you, Ms. Davy. All reach home safely.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, good afternoon again, Juliet.
Yes.
Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Right. The reason why all the things that Dr. Rowley and them put in place comes to fruition, it's a PNM thing. That was laid, the foundation for that was laid by Dr. Eric Williams. And he faced a monumental task. People probably don't pay attention to it. I guess a lot of Trinidadians don't understand the history. They don't know the history. They don't know the political history and the international relation history. When Dr. Williams wanted back the Shagaramas, it's for the benefit of the people. Everything that was done by the PNM was for the benefit of the people. This Johnny come lately that you see that we have as opposition, these people were working with external forces to undermine our development and our progress.
Historically.
And that's how they work.
Historically.
Look at us. Eh?
Historically.
When you're backing a unelected leader like Guaido, that means you're of the same ilk. You're of the same ilk. You're following the same patterns, the kind of opposition to state reasoning and laws. That is what they do right through. They break the law and they uphold people who look to break the law. That is what we are. We are burdened with this group of miscreants in this modern day. And it's strange enough that the lambs and the sheep and the cattle do not come to realization that they're being led astray by these people. They are trying to carry us into a place that none of us would like to be. Pay attention to all the problems that all these foreign countries that have all these so-called puppet governments, what they're facing. Look at the people. They're suffering under that type of leadership. Kamala and her minions. So we need to get away from them. We don't need to sit in their council because we would not be blessed.
Okay, caller, leave it there. Thank you very much.
Devastation and destruction from ever since time began. Has been inflicted time and again by man against fellow man. Yet man would learn from history. It makes him more violent, producing deadly weaponry with nothing but evil intent. So the war will never be over. Peace will never be seen. As long as man in this quest for power keep destroying. Wow. Fellow human beings. Fellow human beings. I'm telling you, nobody. But when I really look at it, nobody wins a war.
Good and welcome.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yeah, well, once again, Juliet and Mr. Aruka, you know, that is not the first set of guns that they get and nobody was arrested, if you understand what I'm saying.
You go right ahead, caller. We are listening.
It's about being arrested when they get these cash of guns is a non-entity.
It's a non-entity.
We get the guns, and they all be, what I would like is a public demonstration
Of the destruction of these weapons.
that it does back on the street. You understand me? These guns that they're talking about, I want a public destruction of all. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I think what the callers are and the listeners are interested in is what the minister called diversions, where legal firearms, state firearms that are part of the state machinery, does not end up in the hands, being diverted into the criminal. And I think that's only because, remember, these are good, brand new weapons, you know, they can be used.
And we have rogue elements in the service.
Yes. So I think diversions is what the Minister of National Security called them, where state firearms find its way back into the criminal underworld. We don't want that. But as long as it remains in the hands of the state, because army could use them, police could use them. Once the weapons are good, they can be used. Because those weapons are very expensive. The state does not buy them thing through firearm dealers, you know. And we have to also remember, it's a $4.5 billion industry there. Yes. It is not abnormal for you to find, for the police to find things that is not properly recorded. The industry is a huge industry. It could be that people stashing the thing in certain places and removing numbers because they want to sell it to the, you know. So this is all the things that we have to take into consideration.
Boy, it's just like a racket. It's simple than curfew. So what does the prophet the masses? I will lay their life in you.
Folks, don't forget, every Sunday, starting last Sunday, we are going to be having some blasts from the past. Persons who would have been working here on the Street 919 FM and had programs on the Street 919 FM. Last Sunday we had the Gladiator, and this Sunday we will be featuring George Umblala, the King of Talk. So don't forget that from 4 to 6 on Instagram and on Facebook. Yes, yes, yes.
Alarm Gladiator, yes. Yes. Mm.
Let's go back to the lines. Caller, get off. Caller left.
Juliet, we just in the international arena of this battle between Hamas and Israel. I am of the opinion that the world will come to a place where the Caucasian world, the white world,
speed it up.
The white world, and the black world will have to square up. The black and brown. In my opinion, the white world is at odds with the black and brown world. Palestinians are not white. And I see the carte blanche support for Israel and everything that they are doing. And I'm not taking any side in matter. As an African, I find we have been the subject of genocide for so many hundreds of years, and may see nobody squaring up and looking to end the discrimination and colonialism that has destroyed our lives. So, all right, so we'll deal with it.
Let's give this last caller an opportunity. Caller, quickly. Welcome. Caller.
Hello?
Caller, you have 1 minute.
Yes, go right ahead.
Good afternoon. Yes, I want to say that man above, he's looking down on Dr. Rowley.
Yes.
He's opening way straight into 25.
Yes.
That man is sleeping. The amount of things they say about that prime minister,
yes.
I tell you, the Lord just opening up everything for him. We can't wait for 25 to vote.
Thank you. I want to share the sentiments of our caller previous, that Dr. Rowley is not only the leader of Trinidad and Tobago, he's a leader. Grande. Yeah, grande. Spanish. Extraordinary. Yeah. Dr. Rowley, the most powerful leader in the world, congratulated Dr. Rowley for his leadership skill. I wonder who could challenge that.
Well, I will tell you who will challenge that. Up next, Heavy and TC. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. Don't go anywhere.
Don't go.
We will be right back with our new presenters.
Yes. Juliet, and tomorrow we will deal with more on the international front.
And don't look forward for an extra hour tomorrow, unless rain fall. Bye, folks. We are out. Bye.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba. The King of Talk is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madam. And good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway. Or the minister will have to explain to me, or the chief medical officer. Somebody owes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a response to this nastiness that is going on in it.
There's an unmannerly country with rude people.
Don't worry, I could deal with them.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Live on the Street 919 FM and Iowa TV on YouTube. Live on the Street 919 FM and Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk.